laughing immediately. What is this with this barbecue sauce? Barbecue sauce. I've been called barbecue sauce before, guys. That's why I knew to put the Q behind it. You guys are like, how did she come up with the Q so fast? Barbecue sauce. I've been called barbecue sauce before. Honey barbecue sauce at that. Ooh, Boomer is here. Black is here. Common Sense TV is here. Stephen Brown was here first. Young Rias is here. Power Life is here. Black to change your photo. Elahim is here. Everybody hit that like button coming in. Oh my God, y'all. Did you? I know I need to wait. Everybody's like, wait a minute, let people come in. You know how those content creators be waiting forever to freaking get to the freaking content. I'm like, if you don't start freaking talking, they make you wait forever before they get the freaking subject going. I'm like, what the hell are you doing? You said, what is going on? Copper Man is here. Cool Evil. Cool Evil. Cool Evil is here. Cool Eagle is here. I will respect the dedication to the troll. They've called me barbecue sauce before, Cool Eagle. So it wasn't only him, little freaking jerk. But but yeah, barbecue. And you put Barbie and then Q behind it, barbecue sauce. They used to pick on me with it in Ears' chat long time ago, because Ears used to talk about those ribs over there with Uncle Suge making the barbecue ribs. Stephen Brown jumped back in. Boomer is here. Yes, barbecue. Exactly, Boomer. They used to call me barbecue because it was Barbie and then Q. But we used to cut up in Ears' chat when Ears was normal. God, before Ears stabbed us all in the freaking back, right? And some of you guys still love Ears and keep doing your thing. I mean, it is what it is. Everybody has their thing, and oh well. But yeah, we used to have a lot of fun in Ears chat late night with the barbecue ribs and stuff. And then eventually they came up with barbecue sauce. And then I said, well, it's honey barbecue sauce. I had to change it. And then that triggered a thought, about the honey. You guys hit that like button coming in. Barbecue Tina. Right. They did call me barbecue. Barbie, but you gotta spell it Barbie first. They used to say barbecue Tina went long time ago in Ears' chat when everybody was getting along. We used to talk about those ribs with Uncle Suge, and somehow we came up with Barbie and the word Barbie and then Q. So they would call me Barbie, but then the honey thing clicked in my mind. I say, oh man, because somebody said, do you taste like, somebody in D's chat said, do you taste like barbecue? And I was like, what? And then I was like, and then somebody said, what kind of barbecue? And I said, well, I would rather have barbecue honey sauce. Then that triggered a thought. I was like, oh my God, that one guy told me I taste like honey one time. And everybody was like, what? I'm like, I'm serious. He just said it. He said, you taste like honey. I was like, cool. He said, what is sweet? Nene Loyal's here. I guess everybody is talking like exposing people's pictures now and exposing stuff. Supposedly now, y'all, I wouldn't even believe this for the life of me. You would have to show me proof on top of proof and put my freaking head in it, right? For me to believe that Kwame Brown had sex with Regina in New York. I mean, Sister T made a video freaking out, saying that how Regina came to her and said that Kwame Brown it's just so stupid. And Biz sent it to me, and I'm like, oh my God, I don't even want to. And so y'all, it's just, y'all hit that like button coming in. We might be here for just a minute, but y'all, I mean, you said, Ben, you might be on the side. What a bit. Ben was the one last night. Who was it? Oh my God, D, are you still here? Y'all, we gotta tell D what Ben said. Is D still here? Let's wait for him to stay if he's still here. Oh my God, dude, we were dying laughing. That was funny as hell. True Essence, remember, I'm still the rib. Ron, what are you doing over here? You said, Barbie, can I super chat a few pennies? Girl, my super chat thingy thing is turned off for now. Girl, they be hitting my Cash App like crazy. Shoot, that Cash App, that money come right to you. And I was gonna say eBay, because I used to work for eBay when I had my own business on eBay. But YouTube can't take 30%. They can't take your money, girl. Girl, you gotta hit the Cash App. But damn D, you still here? Damn D, what's Macaulay? What's his name? Ben 73. Ben 73 said that Ben 73 said that maybe Mob was the one that Regina was talking about when she said they plow your head in and the 13, 15 inches or whatever. And then who was it? Miss Collins, I'm about to tell on you, girl. What was it? Miss Collins, she said, so you didn't even tell me Mob told her that Mob was plowing heads? Mob will plow your head in there. Ben brought it up. Ben said, Barbie, that's about the same time Regina was talking about somebody with 13 inches and all this other stuff. And then Miss Collins was like, oh my God, is that the one who's plowing the heads? He gonna plow your head down there to teach you a lesson. And then, so I said, y'all crazy for that one. But Ben started it. Ben 73, you started it. But you know what? We all in the chat was like, well, you know what? It was right around that time. And guess what? They punished you so you learn. And so I said, Mom, let me find out. I said, Mom, let me find out you plowing heads. Look, Teresa said it to you. Maybe that's why she didn't respond. Maybe, maybe she saw that and it triggered like thoughts for her. Say, oh shit, not again. Maybe that's why she ran, y'all. Remember everybody's like, what was her response? And she was like, well, thank you. I've got bigger at home and da da da. No, that shit was all cap. She got scared because it brought back somebody from back in the day. She was all like, oh shit, not another one. She was like, I'm getting the fuck up out of here. She was like, he gonna plow my head in. And y'all, we gotta wait for, well, it was Mob Only D-Pick, right? We had a troll in here named Mob Only D-Pick, right? And I read the name so fast, I thought it said Mob Only Dipstick. Because it said Mob Only D-Pick. And I was just reading, I said, Mob Only's Dipstick. Anyway, we made such a thing of it. The troll actually changed his name to Mob Only Dipstick. So he might pop up tonight. Well, she did say, girl, that's all cap. That's a lie. That's a lie, girl. She wasn't getting, child. Listen, if you're getting satisfied and all these good things are happening to you, trust me, you're not online talking about it. Nah, I don't buy that shit. Girl, you want to keep that secret, honey. Okay. Girl, you do not want nobody else to know, honey, what you are getting. Okay. Yeah, Dipstick Uncut. Yeah, we had a blast the other night, y'all. I don't remember if, well, we live last night or the night before, y'all. I can't even. We had so many people in here that other live. Well, we got a total views like 1.7K. Y'all, we had a freaking blast that other night. That was insane. We laughed for like 3 hours. And then we had Sis and them get on stage, and of course they went off on Mom. I mean, I was just like, I was like, look, I'm gonna let y'all men handle this one. I'm like, look, I wasn't trying to I mean, I'm not gonna say I wasn't trying to protect Mob, but I wasn't gonna be stomping on Mob like everybody. I mean, look, I was just gonna just stay neutral, like, like say what I had to say and move on. I wasn't gonna be kicking him and stuff. And y'all, he had messaged me saying he trusted me, so I didn't want to be the one in here like, yeah, So I just, we had some fun. I didn't necessarily kept it down the middle, but I mean, I'm not like caping for him and like, oh, or I'd be over there right now fighting for him and all that other shit. I wasn't caping for nothing. I just said he trusted me that if he ever needed my help, would I be there? And I said yes. There's nothing that came of it. I didn't request to see nothing. And that was 8 months ago. So I let it all go up until now. If it came back around and I was like, whoa, wow. So I don't know. But I don't want some of you guys to feel like, oh, Barbie was in there, caping for him. And this, no, I was just being myself. I have to be myself. I can't get on here and be fake and be all like outraged. How am I gonna be outraged? God damn it. And he's not my man. I don't even, come on now. He's not my man. So why am I gonna be on here getting all mad? Hey, I feel this and I ain't got nothing to do with me. Now we're gonna laugh, and that's what we did for 3 hours. We laughed. We laughed. We laughed, and we said the ladies need to get in behind this and find out what his OnlyFans. Somebody said he needed to get an OnlyFans and all that. Hey, I mean, he's fine. He said he's loving all this attention. So I'm like, hey, it is what it is. I mean, I can't make something out of it that is not. D stealing Mob swag, tokens of trust. And see, D does that every time. Just like the other day when Lovelace was on that panel. Lovelace said clearly, I'm getting ready to go out on a dinner date with my husband, right? And then D was up there, right? And then 10 minutes later, D was like, hey, Lovelace, let me call you sometime and give me a number. And I was like, who? And Lovelace was like, yeah, you can call me, but my husband's going to answer. And I was like, D. And now tonight, Earth Day says she just got done riding her husband or her man. And here comes D talking about, let me send you some pictures. I'm like, D, what? I think D just playing it safe, y'all. D ain't gonna do shit. You said, when are you going live on? I don't know. I gotta get out of this crap. I gotta get my mind right and get out of this crap that we're swimming through barbecue sauce over here. Shit. I'm lost in the sauce, Nene. Nene, I am lost in the fucking sauce over here. God damn it. I am swimming. I got honey barbecue sauce in my eyes. I mean, there's moments somebody's pulling my leg, trying to get. I mean, I'm trying to get out the sauce so that we can do our other show. We had another show that we were about to do about the printed food, y'all. I mean, we're gonna get to it, but god damn it, I gotta get out of this goddamn sauce. Shit, and it's the honey barbecue sauce too. The sticky. It's sticky. I can't get out of it. I can't get out of this barbecue sauce. It's just stick. I'm swimming. I mean, I'm over here lost in the sauce. I've been lost. Like, imagine trying to go on my conspiracy channel, knowing all this shit's going on over here, and I'm going, huh? Right, lost in the honey barbecue sauce. True, this is the sticky one. Shoot, shoot, y'all gonna try to get me over there on that other channel, and I'm gonna be like, say, shoot, child. We're supposed to try to stay professional over there. Yes, the Kevin Corpian is here. She said, oh man, I'm not getting that sauce. Please get out, girl. I'm trying to get out of this sauce. I am lost in the sauce. so we can go live on. I know. A lot of people ask me about that channel, and listen, but y'all can't expect me to be at my tip top shape. You know what I mean? I'm swimming through you know what I'm saying? Y'all got to admit this week, this what is it? This weekend pouring into this week was shocking. And now, oh my God. Oh my God, bro. I don't know if it's true or not, or if Regina is lying, but Regina is saying something about they did a phone call and did. I don't even know if Mob knows about this yet. It could be a lie. It might not. Look, y'all. She said that they. What do y'all call that? I don't know what that was not sexting, but what was that? What do you call that when you do it over the phone or something? Y'all, I can't. I can't keep up with all this weird stuff. You said, Barbie, you better taste like sweet baby, sweet baby Ray's barbecue sauce. Yeah, I use sweet baby Ray's too. I use the spicy one too, but I mean, yeah, funk. There it is. Thank you, Teresa's. See, you can tell me I'm lost in the sauce. Facts over feelings is here. But we don't know if Regina is just exaggerating or not. We don't know, but literally she said that her and Mob had phone sex and something and all this. Now that that I did not ask Mob, and guess what? And I'm not going to ask him. I've asked Mob a lot of questions, but I ain't asking that one, right? Because that I don't want to know. I don't want to know if that was true or not. Because child, we can't make this shit up. How do you get on the phone? How do you get on the phone and talk like that with somebody that's like the age of like close to your, what is it, mom or grandma? I mean, I'm just like, huh? What in the world is happening right now? You said you believe her, Tress. Tress, you're out of control. Y'all. And then they tried to throw True Essence in this. Did y'all hear that? They tried to throw True Essence in it, and True Essence came in here and defended herself. I was like, what the fuck is going on? They had me for a minute. They were like, guess who's involved? And we were like, huh, what? And they was like, True Essence. I was like, oh, I was like, no. And they tried to say True Essence was the one that gave Mob the ideal. I'm like, and I told them on the panel, I said, there ain't no way. I said, there ain't no way True Essence told Mob to send Regina a picture of his privates, because come on, I just know. I know. And I was like, no, that didn't happen. And I was like, goodbye. I'm serious. I shut that down quick. And then they went and got True Essence, and True Essence was like, no, I never told Mob to send anything. I think people got confused on who sent who what. So, I mean, it's just like, child. And everybody, all these guys in these YouTube streets are scared right now. Like, oh God, I sent something to so and so. Y'all don't expect everybody to turn out like Regina. Don't look at all women like that. All women don't do stuff like that. And actually, you know what? Listen, y'all. I to be honest with you, I've never heard of a woman trying to extort. I only seen it on TV, right? I mean, and it wasn't pictures. It was actually you led them to the hotel room. You got the people in bed or something like, But I've never heard of this childish shit. The surge is here. Teresa said, Barbie, now you know they lying because I would have told you. I know. She said, I don't get down like that. Yep. You know what? True Essence is right. She would have told me, because True Essence came to me and told me what what's her face did, what Agent Smith did. She came right to me the same moment. She came running and she said, She said, Agent Smith just sent me some foolery. And I said, oh, Lord. I said, he's been sending that stuff. I said, girl, she said, no, I blocked him and cussed him out. And I said, oh, my God, you blocked it. She said, hell yeah. So I got a hold of him, and I was like, you can't be doing that. And I was like, you know. But Agent's just different. Agent Smith, Agent Smith just different. You can't hold him. You can't hold him responsible. You can't hold him responsible. But yeah, there's other YouTubers live right now, especially about this thing with what Sister T said about Regina. Biz sent this to me, so I'm gonna play it for you guys real quick. Biz sent this to me, and I'm like, what? I'm like, how is this even happening? Like, what are you doing? Like, Sister T is just going crazy. Let me play it.
Mm-hmm. As you, yes.
Yes. As you, yes. Yes.
Kwame, then you
every 5 seconds, she got to say yes.
Kwame, then you tell.
How do you rewind this thing? Oh, you can't rewind it. Okay, because it's a. How can I? Oh, here it is. I got it. Whoop.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. I have to play it. It's only a minute long. I'm gonna start it up and then restart it anyway.
Now, we proof of where both of you motherfuckers stayed. Since everybody got documentation.
Where they stay? Hold on. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, y'all. I am gonna let it start over again. Wait, what the crap? She said, yeah, we all know where you stayed. Where y'all stayed. Barbie girl, I thought Regina said she had a man and she said she didn't cheat. Phone sex is cheating, ain't it? I'm just, yeah, I would consider that. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Exactly. Or no, she said I'm a virtuous woman and all this other stuff. Child. I know I'm gonna replay it. I know, Nene. I was drinking some water. And it just y'all know I'm gonna Ben 73 said, what are you smoking? I don't smoke. I don't smoke weed or anything like that, y'all. Now I will do hookah every now and then, but nah. Let me see if I can. I'm gonna hit play where it left off, but I'm gonna replay it, y'all, because the way the way Biz sent this to me, it's weird. I don't know what Biz be doing. Biz sent it all strange to where I can't rewind it and all that crazy crap.
Oh, that's when the other and the only place that she told me that your balls was in her motherfucking mouth.
Who?
Bitch. You sitting up there talking about you got a goddamn man and you.
Okay, so now Biz is doing something funny with the screen. I don't know what Biz is doing.
You tell Sister T that you sucked his dick.
Whoa!
As you, yes, held the camera. Yeah, bitch.
What? Sister T. Sister T.
We would like to see proof of where both of you motherfuckers stayed. Since everybody got documentation.
Sister T.
That don't mean a goddamn thing. It don't matter if you have two places that you so-called want to say that you stayed. Shit, that don't mean the bitch didn't lick your balls. According to her,
what?
Brown, Regina sucked your goddamn asshole from the
oh my God.
Y'all was in New York.
Sister T.
Oh, that's when the other and the only place that she told me that your balls was in her motherfucking mouth.
Excuse me?
Yes, bitch. You sitting up there talking about you got a goddamn man and you.
Okay, now Biz is doing something else. Okay, so it's here it goes.
Sister T, that you sucked his dick in New York. As you, yes, held the camera. Yeah, bitch. Yeah. Now, we would like to see proof of where both of you motherfuckers stayed. Since everybody got documentation. Oh, that don't mean a goddamn thing. It don't matter if you have two places that you so-called want to say that you stayed. Shit, that don't mean the bitch didn't lick your balls. According to her, Kwame Brown, Regina sucked your goddamn asshole from the ruler to the tutor while y'all was in New York. Oh, that's when the other And the only place that she told me that your balls was in her motherfucking mouth. Yes, bitch. You sitting up here talking about you got a goddamn man, and you.
Biz did something weird here. I don't know what Biz is doing.
Tell Kwame, didn't you tell Sister T that you sucked his dick in New York? Mm-hmm. As you, yes, held the camera. Yeah, bitch. Yeah. Now, we would like to see proof of where both of you motherfuckers stayed. Since everybody got documentation, that don't mean a goddamn thing. It don't matter if you have two places that you so-called want to say that you stayed. Shit, that don't mean the bitch didn't lick your balls. According to her, Kwame Brown, Regina sucked your goddamn asshole from the ruler to the tutor while y'all was in New York. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's when the other and the only place that she told me that your balls was in her motherfucking mouth. Yes, bitch. You sitting up here talking about you got a goddamn man, and you.
What?
Kwame, didn't you tell Sister?
Oh my God!
In New York. Mm-hmm. As you, yes, held the camera. Yeah, bitch. Yeah. Now, we would like to see proof of where both of you motherfuckers stayed. Since everybody got documentation, that don't mean it.
So as y'all can see here, I mean, there ain't no way. You said Barbie Girl Tina Crunchy T took the video down right after. I know they said they were screen recording it or trying to get it. I mean, I'm just like, what is going on right now? What is happening? How do you come up with something like this? I mean, you know what I'm saying? This is where it gets where now. See, look, if they were running a play, like let's just say all along, Sister T and Regina are friends still in the background, and they played and made up all this stuff like they're going at each other for views and whatever. Let's just say they're doing it all for. They just fucked everything up right here. They just fucked everything because now the lies are getting too stupid now. Now the lies are getting too out of detail and out of graphic and all this stupid crap about you're the cameraman in New York. I mean, I don't get this. I mean, this is getting stupid now. No one's going to believe this. No one's going to believe this garbage. No one's going to, the only people that are going to really believe, and listen, y'all know what me and Kwame went through, but there's nothing between Kwame and I where I have malice or hate for him. He still messages me here and there on Instagram. We still talk. I would never come up with something like this because what Kwame did to me. I mean, what Kwame did, he thought he needed to do at that time, and we moved on. And he didn't. He thought just everything was going to be okay. He just thought that it probably was Regina and Sister T. Somebody told him I was about to betray him and all this stuff. So Kwame said he did what he did, but Kwame apologized and we moved on from that. So there ain't no telling, but there's no way I would say something like this. Earth Day is here. Raw is here. Just Saying is in the house. Nene, we already said Nene's here. Who else popped in just a second ago that I didn't see? Callie Kane B. Yeah, Callie Kane B is here. Love Bugs Unite. North Carolina chick. Exactly. Yeah. Now we all know that this is a bunch of garbage. Either Sister T is the biggest. Look. Well, wait a minute. Either y'all listen. Neutral Nika is here. Hey, we're just over here chopping up for a second. Listen. Either Sister T is lying, trying to get views and trying to keep all this shit going, right? Which we're probably gonna lean more to that. But what if she's telling the truth? Which I know y'all are like, who? Which y'all already know I don't believe it. But let's just, well, y'all, we would have never believed Mom sent the thing, right? We would have never believed Mom did it, right? And then what was the other thing that happened? Dipstick Uncut. Dipstick Uncut got these senior ladies trying to keep up with this freak. Right. And then y'all, I'm glad actually Fax is here right now. Look, everybody thought Fax was lying about the situation with Lonnie, right? And guess what? Fax was telling the truth. I mean, so a lot of times we think something's not true, and maybe it's right, but this has got to be made up. Let me play it again. I see a lot of people are just walking in. Y'all listen to it. I'm gonna play it again. Biz 101 screen recorded this and sent it to me. Let's play it again, or start where I played off and left it off. I don't know what to make of this. I think this is an outrage.
Did you tell Sister T that you sucked his dick in New York? As you, yes, held the camera, yeah, bitch. Yeah. Now, we would like to see proof of where both of you motherfuckers stayed. Since everybody got documentation, oh, that don't mean a goddamn thing. It don't matter if you have two places that you so-called want to say that you stayed. Shit, that don't mean the bitch didn't lick your balls. According to her, Kwame Brown, Regina sucked your goddamn asshole from the ruler to the tutor.
Oh my
while
God.
y'all was in New York. Oh, that's wasn't the other and the only place that she told me that your balls was in her motherfucking mouth. Yes, bitch. You sit up here talking about you got a goddamn man and you.
So here it goes again. Here.
Tell Kwame, didn't you tell Sister T that you sucked his dick in New York? As you, yes, held the camera. Yeah, bitch. Yeah. Now, we would like to see proof of where both of you motherfuckers stayed. Since everybody got documentation, oh, that don't mean a goddamn thing. It don't matter if you have two places that you so-called want to say that you stayed. Shit, that don't mean the bitch didn't lick your balls. According to her, Kwame Brown, Regina sucked your goddamn asshole from the ruler to the tutor while y'all was in New York. Oh, that's wasn't the other and the only place that she told me that your balls was in her motherfucking mouth. Yes, bitch. You sitting up here talking about you got a goddamn man and you. Tell Kwame, didn't you tell Sister T that you sucked his dick in New York? As you, yes, held the camera. Yeah, bitch. Yeah. Now, we would like to see proof of where both of you motherfuckers stayed. Since everybody got documentation, oh, that don't mean a goddamn thing. It don't matter if you have two places that you so-called want to say that you stayed. Shit, that don't mean the bitch didn't lick your balls. According to her, Kwame Brown, Regina sucked your goddamn asshole from the ruler to the tutor while y'all was in New York. Oh, that's wasn't the other and the only place that she told me that your balls was in her motherfucking mouth. Yes, bitch. You sitting up here talking about you got a goddamn man and you.
So that's where Biz left it off at. But yo, Earth Day. I know Earth Day. I want you to come up here and tell me about what's this new thing. Now there's another new thing going around where who said that you were jealous of me, Earth Day? I'm gonna drop the link so you can just tell me real quick. I know you had a rough night with over there on D's, but just I'm gonna drop the link for a second. I'm gonna drop the link for a second for Earth Day so she could tell me who is saying that Earth Day is jealous of me. That is the stupidest thing I've ever heard in my life. They came into the thing, they came into the other chat tonight and was like, oh my God, they're saying that Earth Day is jealous of Barbie. I'm like, what? Doesn't make any sense. I want her to just tell us. But yeah, you said he was live when the news reporter interviewed him in New York. Angela King was also live too. He was live when the news reporter interviewed him in New York. New York. Angela King was also live too. Teabag standing. Kodak said, I can't take this. Kodak said, I can't take this anymore. She's just, here's Earth Day, y'all. We're going to tell her, hello.
Hey, Barbie.
Hey, Earth Day. Hey, girl.
My favorite Barbie. Okay. played with a lot of Barbies as a kid, but this is my favorite Barbie.
Exactly, girl. Then we have
And
all.
it's so funny, like where are me and you jealous at? Or I'm jealous of you, or I have let me explain something to you people. I use discernment seriously way before everybody starts saying it on YouTube. I was raised on it. So I really go based on people's actions and how they carry themselves. So if I'm rocking with you, it's because we have something in common,
This is the tea that
as
you
Hold
Bobby
on,
and
hold
Whitney
on.
said, okay? If we don't have nothing in common, even if I don't rock with you and it's not affecting me, I don't have to say I don't like you. But me and Barbie Girl came with this relationship of friendship on here due to not even Kwame. We
Right.
actually, after she stopped being on there, we found each other on the same type of channels. So it was like when you start seeing her, like, hey, hi, just like I do a lot of people in here. And shouts out to you guys. So when you like see where you have common things with other people, that's how you get a relationship or a friendship. Relationship is friendship. So I didn't even know. I was shocked when I seen it because I came in late. I was like an hour late tonight on Damn D.
Mm-hmm.
As I said, no, YouTube isn't my life. I'll take certain days, 3, 4 days sometime off of YouTube and don't look at it at all because some of this stuff can be consuming. And if you're looking at too much negative and even drama, it just can fuck with you. So I don't let YouTube consume me like that. But no, where am I jealous of you, Barbie?
Who said that to begin with? Do you
I
know?
don't know, but you seen it too in the chat. I
No,
can't
somebody.
remember the name because I'm like, me?
I thought I don't know who said it. Yeah, I got it. Girl, that's
You
probably just some
seen it though,
troll.
didn't you? I seen it too.
I don't I thought I remember you singing. I thought you said what? I'm jealous of Barbie. So no, I didn't
Yeah,
see
I
it.
did say that because
Yeah,
somebody did say it in the chat. That's why I said it.
they're just
Someone
starting.
has said it in there. And that's why you seen when I wrote it because someone said it. But let me tell you what when I was trying to look back after we was on live with Damn D, I was going back and looking at it, it's good to look back at things. And I'm like, oh, so Bo came from Brother T sector? Or was
Yes.
it the okay, all right. Didn't know that. I didn't know
Mhm.
where Bo came. Like I said, I came in the middle of the stream. So I didn't know really who Boat was. All I know is I remember True saying that Regina said something about you on this video. I'm like, what? Like, I believe I came for you to fucking ears channel while you were on there, and then you was like, she's no sister of mine. Like as if I said, hey ears, put me on with Sister Regina. Like, no, I didn't. And I'm like, why is this lady? You're mad because of what I had to say. Remember when we all was on my channel?
Hold on a second. John Show said I said it. No, you didn't. John, if you said it, catch this link. John is just
Oh,
playing it. John is just playing. I don't think John. The link is pinned, John. John, he just there he is. He said, no, I'm just kidding. He just being silly. Look at John, y'all. John, y'all are so silly. Anyway, that's I just wanted you to jump up here real quick and just get that out because I know that probably bothered you because that's so cruel for somebody to put something like that in there. So, girl, that's just some troll acting crazy and sleazy as king. What are you doing here? Hit that like button coming in. So, girl, don't worry. We ain't even gonna make that a thing. But do you believe this video, sister? Do you believe Sister T in this video?
it sounds real fuzzy. Do I sound like that right now? Because you
No.
did when you were talking.
Right. So you want me to play it again and then get your synopsis. Do you okay? I'm gonna play this video. Biz sent this to me. Okay, so what happened was he clipped up most of it what he could, but they turned it off and she put it on private and took it down, so no one has it. But the little bit that he did
Barbie,
send me.
let me drop down and drop the StreamYard again, because it's
Okay.
like you sound
Okay.
fuzzy, sweetie, right now.
Oh, okay, honey. Okay.
So drop it again and I'll come back up.
Okay.
Okay.
So y'all, when she gets back in the chat, just tell her the link is pinned. But we're just gonna I'm gonna play it again. So do y'all believe this story? Okay, so we got a mixture of people in here that may okay, so what's daughter Zion? You kept saying, you said, I say Regina said y'all was jealous of her, maybe because that's where the misunderstanding happened. Yeah, everybody was messaging me saying Regina was jealous because Kwame was on the stage talking to me. Um, okay, so Earth Day, you can hear me now?
Yes, you sound clear now.
Okay, so let me play this video. I'm gonna play this video that Biz sent me. Biz was screen recording as much as he could, but then Sister T ran and put the
Hey,
video on
Sugar.
private. She went and put the video on private. So listen to this. Do you believe this? Okay.
His dick in New York. Mm-hmm. As you, yes, held the camera, yeah, bitch. Yeah. Now, we would like to see proof of where both of you motherfuckers stayed. Since everybody got documentation, oh, that don't mean a goddamn thing. It don't matter if you have two places that you so-called want to say that you stayed. Shit, that don't mean the bitch didn't lick your balls. According to her, Kwame Brown, Regina sucked your goddamn asshole from the ruler to the tutor. Why y'all
I
was...
said the oop.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's wasn't the other and the only place that she told me that your balls was in her motherfucking mouth. Uh-huh. Yes, bitch. You sitting up here talking about you got a goddamn man and you...
So I'm asking you, do you believe that happened?
Um, damn. Y'all know I don't usually beat. Wait a second. This gonna go on. This should be viral for me, y'all. I couldn't even. I really was like, my mouth was like, I couldn't say anything because I'm
Black
like,
said no telling. Black is saying no telling. He's on the fence. He like, I don't know.
let me tell y'all like this. Okay, look, I love everybody, but look, I don't know. You know, nah, Kwame is like my, nah, dude. No, man.
So is D? So
Please
look, what if
say
it's
it
true?
ain't so,
What if
Joe.
it's true? So D is gonna have to clown. If it's true,
Black
D is
say
gonna have
no
to clown
telling.
Kwame.
If it is, this is what I'm gonna explain to everyone. I know, true. I know you don't. But look, boo. I know. But look, boo, I'm rubbing my head right now. I'm just saying. If you were in a dark room, right, and you didn't know what a person may look like, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not saying that this is the normal thing. And the performance of a person, she like burgers.
Oh,
Oh,
so you're saying maybe he had been
I'm
drinking and
just
she's
no,
drinking.
I'm
The
not
room is
saying that,
dark.
Barbie. I'm just
The
being
room is
funny.
dark.
No, I don't think he would. I don't see that happening. That man have
Ew.
too
Can I
much
get
of
some?
a
Can I get some
like,
throwing
come
up
on now. That
emojis?
man could, I was just being funny. But no, I don't
Y'all do
nah.
like me and spam the fucking
We
chat
have
and just
we
freak
have
out.
Instagram. Look, when you travel, it's national. And I don't think that she would have been the auntie traveling or the grandmother. You'd have been in a whole nother room. You wouldn't have been in that man's room. That man could pay if he want to lay.
And then did you hear Sister C say, even if they did have a different room, that don't mean yes. Yes. That don't
Yeah,
mean
that's
yes.
see now I didn't know all that. But what I'm saying, I was just being funny. I'm laughing because the norm of how I've been around people that say I wouldn't have done. But I
But then
don't say we
let's cover
know
this part
Kwame
too.
like that, but I've had conversation with Kwame. I look at this man and watch him and things that he say, and I see how he carry himself and how he's a definite loner, and that's the normal for a Pisces man anyway. So no, I don't think he did it. That is just my opinion. I don't
Would you to
think he
believe that?
did.
Would you to believe that Mob would have sent that though?
Huh?
Would you to believe that Mob would have sent that though?
Would have sent it or did it?
Oh, so you still don't think Mob sent it to her?
I know he did.
Okay, so but I'm saying, were you surprised and shocked when you found out he sent it?
No.
I was.
I'm gonna tell you why I wasn't. Damn. Why y'all want me to talk like this? I don't hurt nobody
girl,
feelings.
girl.
Because I mean, he
Um,
already said he like older women and
yeah,
he
but
don't
there's a but
mind big
listen,
women.
but
So
older
it
evil
wasn't a
women.
surprise for me. It was almost a surprise where I was like, hey, I see your thumbnail. I IG them, because I don't have nobody's personal number or nothing like that, and I don't want it. I'm not speaking verbally to nobody. So I'm like, he was like, nah, I really did do that. And I'm like, oh. Like, okay, you really did. I
well,
would have expected somebody else, but
do you believe the phone sex part? Do you believe that part?
they have phone sex, girl.
Yeah, you came in late on D's live, honey child. You may want to
Yeah,
go watch that.
I told you guys I was late.
Girl, honey.
Late. That's why it's
Girl,
like that's why I'm kind of like
girl.
like I said, I came in tonight. What I heard and what I seen in the chat, for one, me being jealous of you is so fucking crazy. When I was the first, okay, I'm jealous of Barbie, right? But
Mhm.
Barbie fucking channel, when you can join to be on there, I was the first one to
Absolutely.
get
Oh,
the,
that's right.
I
That's
was
right.
the
Earth
first
Day
one.
did the
How am
highest.
I was,
Yep. She had Barbie's biggest fan. Actually, that's
so
right. It
make
was
it make
her.
sense.
Yep. So fuck you, motherfucker.
Whoever said it, fuck you.
Right.
Like I
Fuck you.
said, kiss her titties and kiss my fat ass. Combination. Yes.
Exactly.
Vanilla and chocolate mixed together makes cream, bitches. Cream on that shit.
Right.
Like
She was shit.
don't try to, no. That's why I said, like, with True Essence, I used to see y'all in Kwame's chat and I seen how that woman came for y'all all the time. We talking about queer. Weird, like I said. And it was like, no. Like, as a
Oh,
matter
wait
of
a minute.
fact, do
Earth
you
Day, I
want me
want
to
to put
play
a
that
spin
some
on this.
ears thing?
Earth Day, I need to put a spin on this. Wait a second, y'all. I wonder if Damn D is still in here. Oh my God! Remember, look, I know, the facts you might freak out, but I'm teasing facts, so don't get mad at me, facts. But remember when Queen Regina said that D was putting stuff in people's drinks? Maybe she put something in Kwame's drink and then did something to him,
Oh shit.
and then filmed
Barbie,
it,
now
and
you
then
taking
filmed
us
it
to the
to hold it,
conspiracy shit.
and filmed it to hold it against him.
And True Essence, when your ass gonna come on the stream? We three the hard way. I'm gonna need you to stop. Yes, you are the best mod. We know
No,
that.
I won best mod, meaning I won best mod. I have to tell
Because
some.
True Essence be holding it down for so many motherfucking channels, and I don't think they throw my motherfucking sister enough flowers out here.
Yeah, everybody give Tris's her flowers, but I have the trophy.
Shit.
God damn it!
Let me see
I
some
was
flowers in the chat
I
for
was
True
modding for
Essence.
40 channels. God damn it!
Damn. She be on it.
Give her. She said I'm second best.
No, it ain't no second. It's the best. We're the best. We're three the hard way. God damn it.
We three the
So
what?
whatever line we in, we are first in it. It ain't no
I was
competition with
so
us.
done.
That's the problem with these bitches. They be trying to compete. We know who we are. We ain't gotta compete. Look at the colors right there. Look, you see True
Mhm.
Essence right there. You see Barbie girl. You see me. Look at
Look at
that.
we're all on the screen
Look
together.
at that.
Oh,
Look, throw them damn
hey,
flowers up.
yeah.
God
But
damn it.
listen,
Give us our flowers.
exactly. But y'all know when I be telling y'all, people be saying that you're doing stuff and they're actually the ones that are doing it. Maybe she's the one that did it. Maybe look, let's say if a video does come out, I'm still gonna believe that he was in it. I'm still gonna believe that she put
Come on.
some.
And salute to y'all in the chat.
I'm
Salute to
teasing. I'm
y'all.
teasing.
I salute to everybody that support and just saying you already know how much I love you. Like,
Okay, wait a minute. Justine said, Barbie girl, I'm trying to hit the link, but it's asking for my personal info. Never had to do
huh?
that before, and I won't.
No, baby, they shouldn't be doing that.
Yeah,
So
try it
what you
again. Try
do
that again.
when you hit the StreamYard, right? If you're on your phone, go straight out of YouTube once you get to StreamYard. So you can I noticed that, you guys. You know how sometimes when people be coming up and it seems like it's delayed because they StreamYard into YouTube. YouTube. You have to actually StreamYard out of YouTube onto your like Google or Charm.
Just keep trying, because I know Justine's got something amazing to say about this girl. I know Justine's gonna go off. She's been on this link before plenty of times. I don't know why I won't let her up. She's been over here a ton of times.
I would have loved though for the older women to be leading with, like
I know, I
they
know.
were supposed to be and I'm not gonna lie, y'all actually got angry about it, especially when you start using someone else to be in control of things.
Right.
It was the manipulation for me. I literally watch these two sisters that I have grown to come across and know and love genuinely. True Essence and Barbie Girl. I watched them get tortured on Kwame's channel. Yes, I
Okay, I
did.
think Justine made it. I think Justine made it. Oh, that's the John show. Okay, John, we see you.
Yeah, I came to own up. I said it.
John
You
just trying to
said
start
it.
something.
Yeah, you said I got to kiss somebody's ass and kiss some titties. That's the
Salute
punishment.
to you.
And I salute to y'all, man. I'm just cracking a little jokes, little joke.
Yes, thank you.
Yes, I am a human being.
We see you, boo.
Yes, I am a human being. You didn't even know
Exactly. You don't know
we
nowadays.
know you're a human. What is John on tonight? John is acting crazy.
You don't know nowadays.
But John's been up here a ton of times. I don't know why she.
No, I'm just like joking with him like that's funny. Yes, I am a human being.
Yeah,
Yes,
man,
I am.
we got to put some faces and sounds to our avatars now, you know.
Yeah.
But I'm about to hop back in the chat.
Okay.
I'm about to go on a little smoke run real quick, but I'm watching that.
Okay, so maybe
Blessings
Justine will
up.
pop up in a second, y'all.
You know I might pop back up.
Oh, of course you will.
All right, y'all stay blessed.
You too,
Okay.
sweetie.
All right.
John was up here for 3 hours, the day before, so I'm surprised he's even still alive. Anywho,
Yeah,
but
but for the record, and I'm saying it here, jealousy is not something that I carry. I envy some people. Envy is not a bad thing because that is something where I consider it to be where a person is doing something highly that I probably want to get to that point and I can, or, you know, I
there's
honor
not wrong with
that
that.
that thing. But jealousy is what y'all see with those two women and other people.
Exactly.
That's what jealousy
So it
is.
was probably one of them that said it to start the crap. So, girl,
Exactly.
make nothing more of it, and
I'm
we're.
so jealous of Barbie girl. I was the first one, you know, to become
Mm-hmm.
and join on her channel.
Yeah,
because I was
Barbie's
jealous of
greatest
her.
fan.
So let's make sure you put that in there.
Exactly. Mm-hmm.
So if this is what jealousy look like, take notes, bitches.
She says this really looks like take notes.
Yeah,
Okay.
look at us. This is jealousy. They say I'm jealous of you, so
Oh my
be jealous like me. Yeah, be jealous like me,
God. Right. And everybody hit that cash app.
please. And I'm trying to get my cash out together though, for real. I'm gonna say this: I owe my sister a birthday gift, and her
Oh
ass ain't
no.
got her damn thing on here, and I'm mad that I can't send it to you.
No,
We
it's
gonna figure out
okay.
a way. I'm gonna DM your ass. You gonna get this birthday gift. I don't care what you're
Yeah,
talking
I have
about.
PayPal. I
You
have
earned it.
PayPal.
Oh, but that's what jealous people do because I've
Right.
seen her show so much love to other channels and support people. And it's a lot of y'all. Yeah, the flowers emojis is nice, but it ain't nothing like putting something in somebody's cash account.
Exactly. Well,
I'm just
I
saying.
have PayPal, girl. Don't get it twisted. I got PayPal. But look,
You do?
yeah, I have
Okay,
PayPal.
well then shit, I got you. I
It's
can
in
send
the
that to you
it's in
tonight.
the Nightbot posted in the chat. He'll post it. So he'll
Mm-mm.
post it down there and just girl, you're
I
fine.
don't have. I don't. I'm not gonna be. I can't screenshot it or get it right now. So just DM it to me.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, DM it to me, and I'm gonna send that right to you tonight.
Okay. Well,
And
I'm
when you
glad that
do
you
get it,
came
just be
up
like,
here.
"Yep, Earth Day did send that because
Right.
ain't nothing fake about Earth Day. I ain't jealous. I ain't fake.
I
I ain't
know.
none of
Girl,
that.
you don't even have to explain all of this. Girl, I thought
Like
it was
it's
something
hard for
serious.
people to be genuine. I don't know what's up with
I
people.
thought somebody made a video about her or something. I didn't know it was just some troll saying some stupid junk. I thought
I
somebody made
got you, sis. Ever
but
gonna say
okay.
my
Okay,
birthday was in November.
my birthday was in November. Oh, look at her. Look at True Essence. Uh-huh.
Over.
I sent True Essence birthday money too.
I didn't even know, boo. You didn't
I
tell
sent
me.
her a
And
little
I need.
birthday
Do you have
money.
IG? True.
Mhm. True
Do you
Essence
have
has
IG though,
IG.
boo?
Yeah, she does.
Well, I need to send a request or something like that, or can you send it to me? Yeah,
She has cash out. True Essence.
but send that shit.
She's so silly. She said, "Yep." Look at True Essence.
You better send that shit. Quit playing. That's probably why they think I'm dick hopping and shit. 'Cause I'm
Oh
support.
my goodness.
He's Belt said I was dick hopping. Belt came for you. Belt came for True Essence. That's why I
Yeah,
say
that
we
was just
free
the
the hard
boat.
way.
He got
So
the boat from Iceberg Thoughts. That the boat
yeah, I
just
know.
came in. Yeah, so he's just a troll.
For my birthday Friday. Hey, I am not the $50 giveaway. Wait a second. I did tell y'all I was from South Central, right? Y'all know I ain't rich, right?
Girl.
Oh shit, I'm just joking with y'all. No, still like us in love, but on on a lighter note, I want to have a little thing with us with a few things that's happening right now with the banking. Have you been paying attention about that?
I heard a little bit about it here and there, but
Yeah. So I think that's something important for all of us to know.
Nene said Nene said Barbie girl really does deserve it. She shows love to everybody. When I grow
That's what
up, I
I'm
want to
saying. Why
be
you
like
think I was
Barbie.
mad?
She said I want to be like Barbie when I grow up.
For real. That's why. No, you looking for your dog, baby? She is under my covers. My daughter was looking for her dog. She's a little bitty dog.
Yeah, it's so cute.
But no, that's why I want to show you love. I don't like when people come for you, Barbie girl.
That's
And
okay, girl. We can
I
handle it.
know it's okay, but it's not okay for people that care about a person and not
Right. I
speak
know
up
it did is
for a
yeah.
person. So I'm speaking up for you because it's not okay. We
Yeah.
can't all just keep saying like, "Oh, well, we ain't got nothing to do with it." But we like you, but we ain't gonna say nothing. Every time they, you in the chat, hey. Why don't nobody speak up for you though?
Mm-hmm. It's crazy. Well,
Like
I'm just
I know
all
it
that
cost me
stuff.
$300 tonight to stand up for myself.
I know that.
He cost me
Yeah,
$300, especially when he came for you. I
y'all
ain't
were
treated all
bad.
of that.
Y'all
I
were bad.
challenged the boat, but even though I challenged the boat, I don't regret it
But did
because
you see what Unity was doing? Unity said he wanted to give D money to remove two people, like two people in D's chat. He wanted to pay to remove, and I don't think D caught that, but he kept saying,
I
"Let's
didn't
go,
catch that neither. And if you
yeah,
gonna
go
remove
back
me,
and look
then you
through it."
would have. Yeah, like when I seen you was live, I stopped listening to, because I can go back to D, and I seen you were live, and I'm like, let me go over here and see what you're talking about, because I was still on YouTube.
Yeah, I think D has been off live, but look, it says Barbie girl got all the money. You heard me say I want to be like Barbie girl.
Don't play.
Nene,
Nene,
so
tell him.
funny. Child, you said you'll be 21 years old.
You little baby.
Curtis, you're only 20 years old?
You a
Oh my
baby.
God.
Oh, Curtis.
We've been
Hello, little
molesting.
baby.
We've been over here molesting these little kids. We've been like sending heart eyes to little babies.
We gotta be careful.
I know, right?
Babe, you're a baby.
I know. I don't know. We've been sending heart eyes to babies. Who else is 20 years old? So I don't know.
Yeah, look, if you man, how many of y'all in here is 24? I'm just gonna say my daughter age. If you're younger than 24, press 1.
Just saying is up here, yo.
Just saying hello, Queen.
Just saying.
You there just saying?
Just saying, honey. Oh, she might have to go down and come back up.
Yeah, probably so. Oh Lord, wait, we got 2 1s.
But at least she made it.
Callie,
She made it up
oh,
here.
you little baby. Y'all the little babies. Y'all definitely my babies.
Just saying, if you can hear us, you got to come back up, baby girl.
The John Show press 0. What that mean?
I don't know what's going on here.
Ain't it?
Callie, I know Callie can't be. You're not 20 years old. Callie.
Oh, Callie, you joking?
Oh, of course he's not. He showed us his face today. He's not 21.
Hey, y'all.
Oh, Callie said he's joking.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like he's joking.
He's just being bad. Young Rios is here. Y'all hit that like button coming in. You said I missed it. Who did Unity want removed? He never he wanted D
He
to
never
see it.
said it.
Yeah, he wanted D to see it, and D didn't realize it because everybody was sending so much money. But he was saying he wanted first. He said I want one person removed, and then he said D, well, I will pay to get 2 people removed, and everybody kept saying, oh, it's Miss Collins, and then Unity said, no, it's not you, Miss Collins. So then True Essence said, yeah, it's me and Barbie. He's trying to get me and Barbie, me and Barbie. He's trying to get me and True Essence removed, is what everybody was saying. So I was like, boy.
Miss Lala.
He said, I'm a grown man right here.
Who
You're
said
not
that?
20. The Belvin B. Lion show. He said, I'm not 21. So we need to get Just Saying back up here. She wanted to say something about this.
Yeah, just saying, come back up.
So I don't know, Black. I don't know what's going on. If he wants to try to get me removed, then go ahead, spend your $200 and get me removed. I ain't got shit to do with it. Let them do their thing. But hey, let me play this video again for those ones that are walking in and wondering what
Okay.
yeah, let me, because Biz sent this to me. So let's play it. So Miss Lala, y'all, everybody listen up. Because Biz sent this to me. So let's play it. So Miss
Yeah. Now, we would like to see proof of where both of you motherfuckers stayed. Since everybody got documentation, that don't mean a goddamn thing. It don't matter if you have two places that you so-called want to say that you stayed. Shit, that don't mean the bitch didn't lick your balls. According to her, Kwame Brown, Regina sucked your goddamn asshole from the ruler to the tutor while y'all was in New York. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's wasn't the other and the only place that she told me that your balls was in her motherfucking mouth. Yes, bitch. You sitting up here talking about you got a goddamn man and you. Tell Kwame, didn't you tell Sister T that you sucked his dick in New York? Mm-hmm. As you, yes, held the camera. Yeah, bitch. Yeah. Now, we would like to see proof of where both of you motherfuckers stayed. Since everybody got documentation, that don't mean a goddamn thing. It don't matter if you have two places that you so-called want to say that you stayed. Shit, that don't mean the bitch didn't lick your balls. According to her, Kwame Brown, Regina sucked your goddamn asshole from the ruler to the tutor while y'all was in New York. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's wasn't the other and the only place that she told me that your balls was in her motherfucking mouth. Yes, bitch. You sitting up here talking about you got a goddamn man and you.
So right there, you guys heard it. So she, not only is she saying that it happened one time, but she's saying it happened at another time. So
Barbie girl.
I don't know. Is she?
Y'all gotta admit, when you hear her, it's so damn funny. She almost make you believe it. I'm just saying the way she say it. It's like
Just saying, can you hear us now?
just saying. So
Yes, I've been having so
be
many
laughing
problems.
at this stuff.
Can you hear me?
Seriously, dude.
Yes, we can hear you. Just saying, you're a little low, but we can hear you.
I've been having so many problems with this thing. I've tried using 3 devices. Um, and I have a cold, so I'm probably not going to sound right. But I want to go back to the Tilda.
Okay. Yes.
So first of all, we all know that she's a consummate liar, right?
Mm-hmm.
And when she was talking about uh, Regina and Kwame, and you know, Regina having his in her mouth. Well, Kwame just said the other day that Gorilla Tea followed him to New York.
What?
Well, Kwame said it a day or so ago. He said when he was going off about the video that she had done, he said that she followed him to New York. I did not.
I remember that.
Yeah, I did not. I did not see her, nor did I see Hippo. I did see Angela because Angela was standing off to the side of Kwame and the interviewer. All right, this was in a park uh, up in New York. Kwame, when Kwame went to the event, he was in a taxi by himself. When he got there, he met Angela. No, I did not see either of those other two liars. Now, when Regina says she held his phone, that was at an entirely different event that was held down in the South uh, when, well, Angela was there. It was something that she was doing. And I can't remember if it has something to do with the Arbery killing. I don't remember. But these were two different cities. There was New York, and there was the one down in the South. When she admitted that she held his phone while he was on stage. I didn't understand that because why the fuck you need to hold his phone? He has pockets, he has hands. He's not doing anything with his hands, he's talking. Why do you need his phone? Two different instances. Now, from what I saw, Kwame Brown did not spend the night in New York. He went back to the airport that evening. Again, I can be wrong, but this is what I remember seeing. Nobody besides him and Angela. The other day, he said Gorilla followed him to New York. I did not see her on camera. I did not see Hippo on camera. The other event was when they were in Washington. Angela was there. Didn't see either one of them. So if this man had another hotel, Gorilla, and he didn't spend the night there, when did all this sex stuff happen? But we have to remember, I know people. Well, I know someone that's close to me that has dementia. The way she acts, as well as the nurse, those people have onset dementia if they're not into full dementia. They make shit up in their heads and they believe it to be true. Sister T is nothing but a liar. Look back at some of the things that she has said, and you know that it's a lie. You can prove that it's a lie, but in her mind, it's the truth. She has lied on so many women and men on this app, and that's the reason why people want to meet up and touch her. Because I know the things that she said about me. First of all, there was no reason for her to talk about me or talk to me. I don't know that woman. And when the two of them were together, they were just making up lies and passing them off. And I think the lie started with Regina and then went over to what's her face. And it all starts from there. They're followers, they're parrots. I don't follow anybody and I don't lie. That's the difference. And then you've got people who believe the shit that they say. But when you confront them and you want to talk to them and you want to find out, what are you talking about? Where did you get this information from? I've never spoke to you a day in my life. I've never met you. Where's all this shit coming from? But they will not talk to you as women. And I'm so sick of hearing them saying, I'm a black woman. So I'm a black woman too. Why do you preface everything you say with, I'm a black woman? It should carry weight, but it doesn't. And I don't want her to be a representative of me. Neither one of them. Black excellence, that's black ignorance. There's nothing excellent about either one of those women. And when I put a comment in the chat, and I believe in this to the bottom of my soul, karma is a bitch. And when karma comes to get them, it might come as in the form of a black bitch. They're going to get theirs. Before the end of the summer, we were talking about Hassan Campbell losing his channel. Ladies, watch. Pay close attention. There's going to be 2 or 3 more that are going to get out of here as well. It's called karma, and it's called good versus evil. The majority of us don't do anything to these people. They just make up stuff. And they make up stuff because they're strangers to us. Don't know you from Adam's house cat, but they make shit up. From what I understand, it's made up because then that'll give them some content. First, it was the content creators they were going after. Now they go after subscribers. What does that tell you? See, and they talk too much. They tell all their business. I'm surprised Gorilla is still riding, walking around, because she has that camera and she's recording everywhere she goes. I know the people in her neighborhood call her that crazy skinny black lady down the street on the corner that's always out there jumping up around in her yard. That woman stands 5'2", 120 pounds.
Just saying,
Yeah.
your mic is getting choppy on us.
Okay, hold on for a minute. Can you hear
It's
me
like
better
it's
now?
like someone sitting on the cord.
Can you hear me better now?
It's well, we can hear you great, but there's just like a little like megabyte noise behind it. It's like someone sitting on a cord.
Hold on, let me see what's going on there.
It's like the cord is bad or something. Well, wow. Yeah, there's an echo feedback. She probably has to turn off the YouTube in the background. Lord
I
have mercy.
agree with everything that she is saying.
Mm, mm.
I truly do. I don't know if everyone is really paying attention to what's going on in the world and how things are happening, but it's a big part of, you know how it was, like we'd be like, you gonna get yours or you gonna get your karma and all of this yada yada. To me, I don't know, it could be just me, but it appears that karma has been hitting people like flash lightning. Like they haven't been having time to even think that what you do is not gonna hit you right back. And I just really just been sitting back watching a lot of things. That was just my opinion on piggybacking on what she just said.
Mm-hmm. Man, at this point, I can't. I don't even want to say that nothing's possible now because look at all the stuff. Look at all the stuff that's happening. My
Yeah.
open story jump out is here. Hey, girl, hit that like button coming in, y'all. I I never imagined that Mob would send that picture to Regina, right? So now I'm sitting here thinking, what else is
But
going
you have
on?
to
I know, but I'm still in shock. I'm still in shock, girl.
oh my God.
I mean, it's like at this point, it's like that's why yesterday I think we live yesterday or the night before, I don't know. But I put in that title, what's next? Like, what are we gonna find out next? Like, do we
What
need
is next?
right? What's next? Like,
That's
wow.
the big question.
Uh-oh. Oh Lord. I feel like
There's more.
I need to do something. I don't
Exactly.
know.
Like, damn, do I need to
Right.
start something?
Everybody else doing something crazy. Let me do some shit. Everybody getting cash apps and getting paid for acting a fool. It's like
Exactly. And this is why I wanted to challenge both, because I'm like, you don't know who. I have not made podcasts or been flip flopping on panels, really going for the women that I've spoken on. But I didn't know that I came in on the ass end. That's why it was worth it to me, because when I played back and rewinded a little further back before I came on Damn D live, I seen where boat was coming for you and True. I'm like, so this probably why I was kind of like, who is this boat person? Like, because what they were saying, like, you seen I dropped a 50 because I'm simply responding. Like, what damn these, I'm responding to someone calling my name out. I know you're in the bushes watching. So let me piggyback off of what you're saying right now. That's the only reason why I came up there. It's not a show for me. It's more of, I'm the type of person, if you come for me, I can answer to whatever you have to say. I would really more rather us be on a panel or face to face speaking on whatever we have to talk about.
I want Justine to come back up here and finish telling us this stuff because she know a whole lot about
Both
this
man
New
has his
York trip.
panties in a bunch.
She know a lot about this New York, and then she said the other place was Washington. I'm like, huh?
Did you see what you just said?
Where she said Boatman had his panties in
Has
a
his
bunch.
panties in a bunch.
Yeah, Boatman is going to be eating tuna sandwiches this week. He spent all his money on D's Live.
Exactly.
I try to prove a point because he kept sending $5, $5, $10, $5. And finally
You spent way
you
more than
held his
I
feet to the
did.
fire.
I
Yeah,
told you I
you
did
held his
that for
feet
a
to the
reason. I said
fire.
I'm gonna help D get money off for
Yep,
you.
and it sure did. It sure worked. Him
I
that
would have done it. I would have donated to D anyway with that. We all know that,
right.
right?
Uh-huh.
So because
Exactly.
I rock with D. Who are you, Bill?
So
You sending your boat money.
black
You weren't thinking
y'all,
about a shit boat.
who do I need to start something with, y'all, over here? Because everybody getting attention for acting a fool. So I'm about to act a fool with somebody. So I can everybody else got all these scandals going on behind the scenes. It's like, damn.
We're gonna just make something up. Fuck it.
I know, right, girl? Me.
We're gonna go for Avengers from but nobody else know. It's gonna be like, wait, who is this person? And then we're
Right.
gonna milk it. Let's just milk it.
Right. Let's milk it.
Why the
Damn
fuck
D.
not? If you can't beat them, join them.
Right. Damn D taught us well. Let's milk this shit.
Gonna milk this shit.
Look, okay, Justine is back. Yes, yes, yes. Justine's back.
Can you hear
Black.
me
Welcome
now?
back.
Is this
Wait a
better?
minute, y'all. Black put a thing where he's screenshotting stuff. He's getting ready
Wait,
to
what
take
the
some
fuck?
pictures. Black getting ready to take some pictures. Black crazy.
Is this
But
better?
yes,
Yes,
Justine.
but we
Yeah.
can hear you.
Okay. I had to go through like three devices. I don't know what I'm doing here.
You good now though.
Okay. But yeah, going back to the phone thing. She held Kwame Brown's phone at the event with Angela in the South. Uh, if she had his phone in New York, I don't know anything about that because I just saw Angela. Angela had two phones, so I'm assuming that one was his and one was hers. But that's beside the point, the phone thing. We all know that she stole somebody, well, Hippo stole somebody's phone at the shoe drive. In my mind, that was a means of getting back
Mhm.
in touch with him, to return the phone. Pretty sure there was a lost and found, but the mentality of crazy people, we can't figure that part out.
Right. Mm-hmm.
But yeah, Kwame Brown said that the crazy lady, the skinny one, followed him to New York. He didn't say anything about the fat one. Don't know whether she was there. Don't know. So, you know, I just take some of the things that these people say with a grain of salt, and then you figure things in your own mind. I don't go over and watch a lot of the videos like I used to
Mm-hmm.
because
Oh, girl.
I used to know everything about everything.
Sure did.
Then I started getting these crazy people coming at me, telling me that I was lying, I was wrong. And I'm sitting here looking at shit, right? I'm sitting here
Mhm.
looking at it and saying, all you got to do is go look at the video, go do this, go do that. And I just got tired of it, so I'm not that verbal on YouTube anymore because I have things in my real life that, I'm dealing with. And every time you go in to YouTube, there's another fight. And lately we've had like what 3, 4, 5 fights, and all the same people are in the ring. So
Mm,
after a
mm, mm.
while, it gets to be a bit much. But T is lying. I know she's lying. Regina's, well, they're both liars, but why would, of all people, why would you tell Regina, or why would Regina tell you that she sucked him off? and somebody had the camera. Who had the camera? Who was who was recording? Who was recording this? And if this recording exists, where is it? You always say
Mm-hmm.
you always saying you can prove stuff. Well, prove it. And
Right.
I also think that a lot of this is Kwame's fault. I don't have nothing to say against that man, but Kwame, why would, with all the evidence of these two snakes, what were you doing so that you didn't see it?
Sorry, I just was reading the comment.
What did it
Mhm.
say?
They said Carcino was recording.
Like I told y'all, I'm a roaster. I'm funny. I think things is funny. You can roast me. I probably gonna laugh. That was funny.
I don't know.
My apologies. Just saying. Continue, Queen.
No, no, you're fine, and you didn't do anything. I just I could have said this a while ago, but like I said, I've got these devices, and I just became confused. I just became confused on which one was working. But I just wanted to interject the fact that that woman is lying because there's too many things that are obvious to saying people like us. And when you get a cray cray up there talking and making up lies, and you can tell you could if you tell a lie, you got to remember a lie, right? And in the midst of telling that lie, you're going to trip yourself up. And she's done that on several occasions, right? She always gets tripped up. So I just wanted to call her a liar. And I know that she'll look at this, she'll listen to it. And yeah, this is just saying, and I'm calling you the same liar that I've been calling you all along. Oh, Gorilla got mad at me because I think it was on your panel,
Mm-hmm.
Barbie, where I said Kwame Brown should Kwame Brown should get away from you because you're bad for his brand. She got mad at me and started cussing and talking about she knew I was on her channel and saying that I'm always over there. I never go over there. I don't even want to give her a view. Anything I know about what's going on over there, Deal let us know. But there are like 3 or 4 channels that I even go to, and hers is not one. And I never know anything about Regina's community wall unless unless you say something or Dee says something. I don't even do you get notifications for community walls? I mean, or do you just happen to go over there?
You talking to me or Earth Day?
Anybody that knows the answer. How
I
I
don't
mean,
I don't follow her, so I don't get anything. People just tell me when something pops
okay.
off. And
Okay,
I
because
don't get
I
Yeah, I
noticed
don't follow her neither.
in the chat sometimes people will say, that she has this on the community wall, and unless
I
you go
do
over
too.
there, unless
I
you
don't
go over
follow
there,
her
that's
though.
the only way I would
well,
know.
just saying, let's get back to this New York thing. Okay. How do you know? Okay, so when New York came up, how do you know that Angela was there and
I
Sister
was
T
watching
and
it. I
you
watched
was
it. It's on video.
okay, so so in the camera it shows Angela there, it shows Kwame. Does it show Regina and Sister T?
Not at all. But
So
Kwame made the statement just what is today? 20. Kwame made the statement just a couple of days ago that she followed him to New York. I did
so
not.
Kwame said Sister T followed me to New York.
Yes. Did anybody else hear that?
I don't know nothing. I don't watch Kwame, so I don't know. I mean, it would have to be one of his moderators or somebody that watches him. So, but True Essence,
It's
were
it's
you
it's, it's true there.
True Essence is
Excuse
there?
me, Barbie girl. I
Huh?
was just reading the chat and like I was just reading the chat. So I just wanted to, piggyback on what we're discussing right now. And a lot of people are saying that they don't believe the story because, for one, you know, Sister T, what has she ever proven?
Nothing.
Not a
That's
damn
the
thing.
question. What has she ever proven? So, in order for me to believe anything from you, you haven't proven one thing. And a lot of people are saying that's why they don't believe it. I just wanted to say that. That's
Okay,
all.
so
I don't mean.
True Essence just confirmed that Kwame did say that Sister T followed him to New York. Wait a minute, who all went to New York? Just saying, did
God
you go to
damn, this
New
bitch
York?
is a
The
psycho.
the only one when
What the
Kwame went
hell?
to when Kwame went to New York, it was to do a speech in a park, and I can't remember what what the theme of the event was, but Angela was there. We saw Kwame in a taxi on the highway. We saw Kwame when he and
Oh, okay, yeah. I remember that video from long time ago. So this is
right,
something that happened over a year ago.
right, right.
Oh, okay. I thought they were talking about something recent. Yeah,
Oh
I
no,
remember when Kwame went to New York. I remember that. And I
yeah,
remember he said Angela was there. I do
right.
remember that.
And he was supposed to be meeting Charleston White or something like that.
He met with Moxie.
Who did he
Moxie
meet with
approved.
again?
Moxie approved?
Yeah, because Moxie is from New York,
Oh,
and
Oh,
okay.
they
okay.
met. I think they met there at the park, and then there was
Hmm.
another. And then there was Demas when Demas was with us. Demas was giving him where he was because he wanted to
Was with
come.
us. You said was with us. Did you go to New York too?
Juicy
Girl,
said it
no.
was Angela's event.
No. I'm asking, just saying, did you go to New York too?
Girl, no.
Okay, wait a minute. When you said with us, where did you go?
I was at home or working. No, what I said that Moxie approved.
Mm-hmm.
He met him in the park. Demas Salinchi
Right.
was getting in touch with Kwame because he wanted to meet him. I don't know whether they met or not. I don't recall that part. But I remember seeing Kwame walking around. He was going to some place to get something to eat or something. I mean, it was really nothing. And then after that, he was said he was going back to catch a plane or hotel. I don't know. I don't know that part. I don't recall because it wasn't important. But I know that Sister T and Regina were not on camera in New York.
Mm-hmm.
If they were there, it's just like Kwame said. She followed him. Well, if she followed him to New York, and Regina was there, I'm pretty sure she followed him too. Just like that man did not invite them to sea salt. Now, you guys tell me if you remember this. They were not invited.
Yeah, I remember that. He said anybody can come, and they popped up, right?
Well, no.
Okay.
He said he was going to sea salts. Regina chimed in, I want to go. T said, well, I'm going to go too. Kwame Brown is too damn nice because I would have told them, no, this is personal, this is private. And I would have gone and met Courtney the way it was planned. But
Facts.
oh no, he did not do that. That's the reason why those two wombats showed up. Showed out, embarrassed his ass. But it's Kwame's fault because he allowed it. All he had to do was tell them, this is personal, it's a private, I'm going on a date. What was so hard?
Wait a minute. So what's Ishmael talking about? He said, just saying, she telling the truth. Ishmael, what does this mean right here? When you said just saying, she telling the truth. Who's telling the truth? Just saying or Sister T? I mean, I don't know what is going on.
Yeah, and Nene is also saying they basically invited themselves. That's true. And if so,
Right, we know that.
why did
Yeah,
Kwame accept it? If they
Right.
did invite, because people will invite themselves to something and they're
but
not invited to.
I do remember Kwame was saying that anybody. I do remember though. He said if y'all
I
want, if
do
you're in
too.
Atlanta, right? He said if you're in Atlanta and if you want to show up, you can. He didn't just
You
only
can.
invite one person. He
I don't
told everybody.
I don't remember that part. I knew that
He did, baby.
He
was
told
He
meeting with
said,
everybody.
and
Courtney.
he's gonna be where he goes. It was a lot of police that be there. That's why he liked to go to this particular restaurant, I believe.
Yeah, the seesaw.
Yeah, okay. So that's
But
what I'm
but but
saying.
my but my but my point is, sis, why would you want those two old crazy women?
Exactly. I'm
You
asking
know,
the same question too with you. Like
Okay,
why?
so
yeah.
Miss Lala has a question. Miss Lala said, did they physically follow him or did they go to New York because he was going?
He was going. Well, I'm assuming because he was going and they found out about it because his words were, she followed me to New York, right?
Right.
So somehow or the other, maybe they got the information off of one of the lives, but he just said it the other day.
I don't want to
They
keep interrupting, but I'm looking at the chat. Nat Turner said that Just Saying is lying. He didn't say that he was going to Seasalt or something on video. It went all the way up.
What
Did
are
you
you
see
what are
Okay,
you
that?
wait a minute.
talking
So
about?
Nat Turner's wait a minute. Nat Turner. Okay, Nat Turner said just saying is not telling the truth. He said it on video that they're going to. Yeah, he did. Well, Nat Turner, we know he said that he's going to Seesaw. She said she didn't hear that part, Nat Turner, but Kwame did. He said if anybody want to come, this is where I'll be. He did invite anybody to
He
come.
really did.
I was there. I remember that day when we were that he said that,
As
and then
I
when he
That's the
got
part
there,
where, and that's the
then
part
when
where I
he
just said I didn't hear that part.
right. She said she didn't hear that
exactly
part,
true.
Nat
He was
Turner. So
already
she's not
going.
lying. So Nat Turner, she's not lying. She's just said I didn't know that part. So yes, so yes, like Sister T said. But so I mean, we're not. So Nat Turner, she's not up here neither saying yay or nay. She's just saying, oh wow, I didn't know that because even when they got there, he said, well, I even when the video was rolling, he said, well, I invited anyone to come. He said, but I think at the very beginning he said, but you know, Regina is here and Sister T is here. I wonder who else is going to show up, right? And
And that's
then
say he told Regina and Tilda.
And then later on, he said, well, ears might pop up and all this other stuff. And I was like, oh, wow. So I didn't know about it until the last minute. They were already there and stuff, and I had no clue. So I didn't know about it. But when Dee played the video back from the original video, Kwame did say, I did tell them that anybody could come.
That's true.
Mm.
True essence. With your true ass.
They already, so True
she
Essence said he already had planned the event and they followed him, right?
uh-huh.
Because
Yep.
listen, I'll tell you where the ideal came from. They kept
And the
saying,
event was with Courtney because Courtney had come in from out of town, and
right,
she was
yes,
meeting
and
with another group,
right.
and
And
then
then
she
he
came
then
over.
said, yeah, and then he then said, but anybody else is welcome to come also. He said that the young lady was gonna come, and he said, but anybody else is welcome to come too. And then they claimed that he told 2 or 3 of the men because I'm scared or whatever. And I don't want all these women jumping on me or so. You know how Kwame is.
Yeah.
He
Thank
was
you for
just
bringing the
teasing.
memory back. You repeating it. Yeah, I can remember
Yeah.
him saying that.
He was saying he was scared
Yeah.
because he
Yeah.
knew that
He
Courtney
sure
was
did.
coming. He was just playing, and he's
Yeah,
not
he was
technically
playing, but
really
he did
scared of.
say that.
Yeah, but he's not scared.
Is
Scared.
this
He
my
just
phone
said that.
making a cracking noise?
Yes, it is.
Can you hear
Yes.
a cracking noise? Okay,
Yes, we can hear it. It is your phone.
okay.
Yes,
Well,
you are.
I'm gonna jump down because it's getting on my nerves. But
Okay. He said, I remember Kwame saying she followed him, but was it the context like she said she invited herself and was following him to various events? So Miss Lala has that question of just saying, did you hear this question?
what did she say?
She said, I remember Kwame saying she followed him, but it was in the context like she invited herself and was following him to various events.
Well, that's the way I took it too.
And that's the what I would
Otherwise,
think.
why didn't he put it in a different way? I was in New York, and this woman followed me. As a matter of fact, that's what he said. He said she followed me to New York. Now, whether she was invited or uninvited, or had talked to them and they knew he was going, or what, but it's still crazy, because look where he is now. Look where we are with this story.
Unbelievable. So Regina paid for a plane ticket, and Sister T paid for a plane ticket, and they just went out there. I just, man, this is bananas. And he didn't necessarily say come out here. Now, if he would have just said, I want you guys to come out there, or want you to be there, that would be different. But he is now saying they followed him, which means he kind of felt like they popped up without him knowing it. So, I mean, that's what I'm getting from this.
Well, that's the impression I kind of got too. And a lot of the women that they go after or went after, I think when Kwame Brown gave Regina the keys to his channel, you cannot tell me that if that woman had passwords for all this shit, you can't tell me that she didn't go through his emails and all kinds of stuff.
I'm sure she did.
Yeah, and even if
Nat
he
said,
gave her
I
permission
don't
to,
know
how
about
stupid
New
was that?
York. I'm talking about sea salt. I'm not trying to like interrupt being rude, please. But Nat is just, I'm reading the chat.
Well, let's just
Trying
forget
to,
what Nat is saying. Just forget what Nat's saying. Let's keep this
okay.
conversation. Yeah, Nat's just having fun. Just let him keep doing.
Oh,
Okay,
where he
boo.
says he don't know about New York, he knows about Seesaw.
Right. He said, I don't know about New York. I'm talking about Seesaw. Well, we're talking about New York, Grandpa. Nat, we're talking about New York.
Yeah, because I don't know who Nat is. I'm just trying to,
Nat's just having fun, y'all.
dialogue. The comments I'm saying, I don't agree, disagree. I'm just reading it,
Okay, here
based on what just saying is saying.
Ishmael said, Barbie girl Tina,
And
KB said,
even when he said they were at Seesaw, he was embarrassed. Do you remember hearing that? And I
I
know
don't
True
remember
was
him saying he
there.
was in. I don't remember
True,
Kwame saying.
I know when he was going off on Gorilla, he couldn't. He said he was embarrassed, and he said, "I just said I can never call this woman again," because he was talking about how that woman was acting. True, if you're still here, do you remember that part?
True is still here. Okay, Ismail said Barbie
Because
girl Tina. While
she's always in the chat.
Yeah, while True is getting the answer together, Ismail said Barbie girl Tina. KB said, I think I met her in New York. Words mean said he said I think is what he's trying. So I think he's
He
saying
met
that
who in New York?
Ishmael, they're saying, what are you
Ishmael
talking
said that
about?
he said he thinks he met her.
Yeah, Ishmael said Barbie
He
girl
did.
Tina.
He did meet her in New York after he said she followed him to New York, and it was the same kind of antics as at Seesaw. She was loud, boisterous. Now, this video that Kwame Brown said that on has to be in the last couple of days. Look at the video. Those were his words.
It'd be great if Kwame just came over here right now and cleared it up.
I really wish he could or would.
I don't even know if
So,
Kwame knows our
just
habits.
saying, basically, you saying that Tilda followed Kwame to New
Those were
York?
his words.
My
Those were his words.
Lord.
Yeah, that's what they've been
Those
saying
were
this whole
Kwame
time.
Brown's words.
Fix it, Jesus.
She said, "Fix it, Jesus."
But like I said, it's not an old video. It's the video where he was responding to the things that Tilda has been saying. And he was going,
That's obsessive.
he went all out on it. He got all out on it. And I think that's part of the reason why she came back. Because, like I said, I'll look at some of it and then I'll just click over. But I think that's probably the reason why he came back uh, on the day, was it Sunday, when she had on that red hat and a dress that with all her titties hanging all out, like she'd been to church or somewhere. And she was cussing him out, talking about, he talked about her son. How did she say son? My son. And that man didn't say anything about her son that was derogatory. He said that if her son was a police officer and she's going out with someone that has been making threats to people in another state, her son should have known about it and arrested him. Now, that's not something directly about her son. How does she say son? She doesn't say son. My son. But I digress.
Okay, Nene Loyal just said just saying is correct. Because Miss Sheila said it took a picture first with you, Kwame. She said, Miss Sheila said, I took a picture with you for who is Miss Sheila? Wait a minute. So there's just a ton of women that showed up? What is going on? Oh my God. Oh my God, I don't even know Miss Sheila.
Can I say something allegedly?
Are we talking about Sheila B? Okay, go ahead.
There are two Dougs, well, three, that
Right.
are junior. And so there is only one other Doug, not the husband. That was a police
Son,
officer.
the
That is
son.
not Tilda's son.
It's her, isn't it her stepson or something?
Yeah, I think it's her
Thank you.
stepson. Yeah, it's her stepson.
The
Yeah.
Chester.
Right. Yeah, don't
I'll
say
leave it at
here.
that.
Yeah, don't say anything else
He
because I
lives
don't want her freaking
Can we
out.
play chess, please?
in that house. Her
They like to
sister
play
lives in
chess.
that
I'm
house.
gonna I'm gonna start using that term. Love to play chess.
Mm-hmm.
So
Hmm.
that's how I know KB don't know a lot about that background, and it's sad that he trusted his people. You understand what I'm saying? Me
Right.
and his culture thinking like, I'm gonna show y'all. I was in that limelight, but I'm not no better than you guys. That is what I seen from him, especially when he first came and went viral and said, everybody can eat. You can play my video, eat off of it. Everybody really could have. It was a lot of people took advantage, and then those that was in the Atlanta area and even in other close states and cities drove down here just to me. This is just me, the outside looking in, gravitate towards him. And like when we say Barbie girl, remember when we was on Mob, we was like, we ain't coming at you, but how does it feel to see that all the people that came to the goddamn shoe drive is the main people that just like took the knife, twisted it, and just yanked it and pulled it out your back.
Okay,
Right.
so those are the ones that are just
Earth Day. Barbie Girl Tina, AK, April, myself. Now they were moderators, myself, but there were a lot of people who were day ones with Kwame Brown. Most or all of those people are gone. They are gone
Exactly. I know,
because
sweetheart.
of Regina.
hmm.
Regina.
I agree.
Regina.
My
And
point I'm
then
making, the
and
ones
then
that
when
ran to him,
right,
to meet
we
him
were even
personally.
moderators over on Ears' channel. because of Kwame. We come in one day and Barbie girl said, he took all the wrenches. And then she was commenting to me. She says, he took all the wrenches. And I said, oh, really? Why? And she says, girl, I don't know. So then Sis sends me a comment saying the same thing. And he said to Ears, you didn't take Just Saying's wrench. And he says, oh, don't worry, I'm going to. I never did find out. Why did he take our wrenches? We were the best moderators he had. What the hell's
Wow.
going on? And
Nini,
then
to
I
your
then I
comment,
saw
I
Regina.
totally agree.
Then there was Regina. And I left having anything to do with Ears. As a matter of fact, a lot of us left from over there because when they had that kangaroo court, which was nothing
Oh Lord, have
besides
mercy.
a
Oh
farce,
God.
you could look. First of all, you're not gonna sit up here and lie on me, make up shit on me, and then I can't defend myself. What are you talking about? No, it's just for Miss Regina. We want Regina to have a voice.
You are true. Let me say this.
Her and her. Hello.
Two women.
Yeah, your phone went out. Just saying.
Two women
Okay.
destroyed something that one man, I don't consider Kwame to be a celebrity. I'll say it again. He's a human being. His his accomplishments and what he has done for himself, yes, it's rewarded. And I've never been a sports person, so let me just say that first off. But the fact that you've made it to any type of accomplishment in your life, I feel that you should be respected by. But unfortunately, we live in a world that if you're not first place and second and third, or you don't get the award, you don't get that shine. And they try to lessen the woman or man you are. And that should not be taken away. And it's like, to me, that's the way they hold Kwame accountable to be.
Yeah. I'm gonna say
But
this,
I
then I'm gonna
will,
get the phone is acting weird. But I want to
Right.
say this. Um, that fat girl, um, I don't even like saying her name, and sometimes I can't even remember. Regina. Regina says that she's a nurse. She's been in the military. She's this, that, and the other. The woman has never been validated as anything. She's never been a wife. She's been a side chick.
preach.
She went into the military and obviously fucked everything in uniform. I think she got out. I think they kicked her ass out of the military. I don't know. That's alleged. Those are my thoughts. She couldn't run anything anywhere. So then she comes to YouTube and
Allegedly.
all
Don't
of
be
a
trying to
sudden
come to
she's
sue. Just saying. I already know how you work,
okay.
bitch. Continue just
Allegedly.
saying.
And she comes to YouTube and names herself the YouTube marshal or sheriff or military or whatever the hell. Because think about it. Kwame had a platform of over 400,000 people. She wanted to run it. What she did was run off a lot of his most loyal subscribers. That's all she did.
Yep.
That's all she did. She ruined that man's platform. But there again, I say it and I'll say it again. It's Kwame's fault because you don't have a corporation that large and give all that power to one or two people and you don't know what the hell's going on. Does that make sense?
It
What I
makes a
just
lot
said?
of sense. It makes
Mm-hmm.
a lot of
So
sense.
So although Ears has said that I am one of the people that went from panel to panel talking about Kwame Brown, and he's a dirty ass lie. I have never talked down about Kwame Brown. When I was over there, I talked up for Kwame Brown. I got into a very heated argument with Tommy Sotomayor on on that boy ear on his panel.
Can I say something? Just saying, if I can just
Yeah.
piggyback on you saying it was his fault. I'm gonna tell you why I agree, and I'm gonna tell you why I agree and looking in his vision of it. Kwame
Okay.
Brown lost the most precious thing and person in his life, which was his mother.
Right.
When you have older women that comes to any child that is without a mother, I'm gonna put it like that. I'm not putting a male or female on it. It can possibly soften your heart to where you feel like that person is being that mother figure because as I said on my mom, she wasn't there for me in my early years of growing up. Now we're better and I'm glad for it. Maybe that's probably why he gravitated and accepted. I'm not making an excuse, please, you guys. I'm only simply giving my own opinion because I know that this man is a strong man, but at the same time, I feel like he was feeling empathy for these women, if that make any sense. So, do you feel maybe that's possibly? I mean, like I said, yeah, I'm agreeing with you. You saying it was his fault, but do you feel like that's probably why he reacted and made the decisions that he made?
Well, that could be part of it. But I also look back and in my mind, he has real aunts. He has girls that are old enough to help their father. Those two women bogarted their way into that man's life. That's that allegedly that those are my thoughts. It's a bogart. And with him being, you know, to me, I mean, I wasn't raised in the South, but to me, Southern men are very they're honorable, they're kind, they're respectful. I just think he gave them too much respect and they used it. They used him.
Right.
And now his eyes are being opened to the things that he didn't see. And
So you agree
D
with
is
what
doing
I'm
a very
saying?
good job of opening up of showing him because Kwame was in the chat and he couldn't believe half of the videos that D was showing, and he said he was going to go back and look at them. See, if I've got a company and I have people, let's look at Regina and Sister T as being people who work for me. I'm not going to let them just go off and do their thing. I have to check and make sure that they're doing things correctly or to my liking, my understanding, to my standards. I think Kwame just, kind of like turned it over. I don't know, but that's what it seems like to me. And
Like you said, he's a Southern boy raised on Southern respect. I don't know no men in my family ever hit disrespected a woman, but the women in
right,
my family never spoke like, you know, BT
these people,
or,
yeah,
you know, queer
yeah,
Regina. Like never. But
yeah,
still, at the same time, we're raised on that. But we were raised to defend ourselves. That's why when you see me come with that fire, we was raised
mm-hmm,
never to back down on what we stand and believe in. So just because I'm dialoguing on certain channels or even mine doesn't give you the right to downplay my opinion. Just like I'm reading the chat right
My
now,
phone is
and if
doing
some
weird stuff.
things that we
Okay,
might
just a
not
minute.
agree on, it's okay. It is okay for that.
She's saying her phone is really getting bad, so she had to jump down. Oh, y'all, this is just
Barbie
crazy.
girl, you know what? People don't give you enough credit. And I'm going to say that again. People do not give Barbie girl enough credit. You are truly an authentic person. You really are.
This stuff is crazy, girl. I'm just like, at this point, I don't. We just, I'm just blown away how evil some people can be. It's just, I mean, I
It
guess I'm
hurts.
not, but I don't know. It's very bothersome. Like, how do you do this
Hmm.
and then keep going and keep going and keep going as if you have no? I don't know. I don't want to be too crazy, but
Drop the flowers for Barbie girl. Show us you love her. Drop them
yeah,
flowers.
we're so
And
funny.
make sure you put the pink hearts because we
The
know
pink,
this is the real Barbie.
yo,
This
this
is
is
the
a
real
nightmare.
Barbie.
You're so silly.
They gave us a fake Barbie. We got the real Barbie.
Yeah, the
It's like
toy
half and half milk.
half and half.
Yeah. Black and white. In between.
Yes, I'm definitely black and white. Ain't that great?
And
This is
and
so
she
weird.
embraces it and love it. Because I'm not gonna let nobody ever challenge your race. You have no idea. My family is a rainbow color. My
I know it's
grandbaby that is
right.
6 is biracial through her
Oh,
mother. Her mother, look, my granddaughter's grandmother, which is my son's baby mama, she is Becky with the blonde hair. Her name is Becky and she has blonde hair. Like, we are literally everything that people say. Y'all not gonna ever come. And guess what? My brother is married to a Hispanic woman. Come
mm.
for me.
And D Earth Day, D said his brothers have biracial children too.
Y'all not gonna do that.
It's crazy. I mean, a lot of people have. It's just people over here showing out, girl, and just talking crap. I'm just, I just whenever they start talking about race, I just don't even go to those chats anymore. I don't even waste my time
And to
because
those that think that Barbie girl's a man, if she's a man, I'm one too. We chicks for this.
I'm
We got a
definitely
white
not a
man and a black man. Whatever. We don't
They just
care
say that,
anymore.
girl, because they want to shut me up. I'm not a man. They know, and they know it. Earth Day, they know I'm not. They just say
I
that.
know they know you're not. You
I
know,
know.
it's just it's the thing that why do we still live in the same time to where people is doing that?
I know. They just let it, girl. That as we can see, the reason why they're doing it. These, there's something wrong with them. They want
Exactly true.
attention.
We call it in the matrix.
It just something's wrong with them. They want attention, and just let them do it until they let them do it till they wear themselves out. You know what I'm saying?
Look at your pink flowers and your pink
Oh yeah, I know
heart.
Callie King B gave
Yes,
me my pink
thanks,
flower.
Daddy. Y'all know Barbie loves her pink.
Oh yeah, I have to.
Don't play.
Y'all so silly. Ah, y'all are so funny. Oh my God. Well, I know, I said, I know Earth Day has been put through, put through the ringer this past couple of days.
Yes, I have. My voice, you see, is almost gone, but
I
it's
know.
okay.
That's what I'm trying to say. You can jump down if you need to, girl. We will be
I
here
was
for
born for this, but I
you
love
know,
you. And
but I want you to save your voice. You've been
don't
fighting.
forget to DM me that.
Okay,
Okay?
okay, okay, okay. I will. Okay, I
Don't
will.
forget. I'm not playing with you.
Okay,
True.
and your daughter sounds just like you, Earth Day. I want to say
Everybody
that,
say that.
girl. I couldn't tell the
I'm gonna
difference
send you a
between
picture
you
of me and
both.
my daughter. Like she
Okay,
literally is like we was look, no. Since you wanna bring her up? I was
I couldn't
born
tell the
7 pounds,
difference
12
between y'all.
ounces. My daughter was born 7 pounds, 12 ounces. I literally cloned her.
I could
Serious.
not tell the difference between when y'all are. You said Barbie girl is, but same sus. You saying I'm sus, Nat Turner. Nat Turner is
Barbie
so
girl,
crazy.
what?
I guess
Wait,
he
what?
said I'm sus. Nat Turner's just being weird, y'all. Let him do his thing. He's just acting
Yeah,
crazy.
okay,
But
Nat.
your daughter sounds just like you, though. Your voices. I was like, whoa, whoa. I was like, that's amazing. Like how y'all sound just alike.
Yeah, that's my little twin.
Young Rhea said, Barbie girl, what do you think of my voice? You have like a little mousy, tiny voice. You were talking like this. Young Rhea, you sound like this. You sound like you're still 5 years old. He asked me how that sounded. Young Riz, you sound so, your voice is so small. I was like, what?
True,
But
I
y'all,
love you. It's a bar in Inglewood that you're gonna hit up with me with the little Patron tree. So
girl, wait a
yeah.
minute, girl. You do not want to talk about hanging out with me, child. Girl, wherever we go, girl, we be hanging from the
True,
ceilings,
we
honey,
gonna go
child.
to that bar.
Girl, we be hanging from the ceiling. Mm-mm.
Man, we meeting up for real. I'm not
Girl,
playing with
listen
your
now.
ass.
Don't play with me, girl. We go when we
When you
party,
gonna
we
take a trip?
party.
Take a trip to Cali.
I'm scared.
Why?
Last time I was in Cali, y'all had those series of earthquakes. Remember that in the summer it was back to back earthquakes. I was like, oh my
Yeah.
god, yeah. I
Girl,
was.
we ain't had earthquakes. Tell her true. We ain't had no earthquakes in a while.
You said Barbie Girl Matrix. Why don't I know about your conspiracy channel? I will be there. I'll be catching up on your conspiracy video. Yes, please catch up on the conspiracy videos. We will be back over there sometime. I will do it this week. I know, but there's been so much going on over here in this sector to where minds have been altered, right? We're just over here just picking our freaking faces up off the ground trying to figure out what the hell is going on. So yeah, we will be over there, but definitely Eden Blackman, get caught up on some of those videos that we did over there. Just read through the list, go
Miss
through.
Toria, my daughter, she went for her birthday, boo. So she wants me to go there with her. My daughter is so spoiled, y'all. I let
I'm
her do her
sure.
birthday for the first time. She came in, right? Mama, I ain't gonna lie. I felt lonely without you. I said, baby, you're 24. You do your party. So I'm gonna find out the address. But you out here in LA? Because if you down, we gonna meet up in Inglewood. I'm from Inglewood, like literally both sides from Inglewood. Like I said, I have a history. I'm from Inglewood,
So
and those from LA know what I'm talking about.
Eden, Nightbot will post it in just a second. He posts my channel like randomly, like every 5 minutes or something. So just when he posts it, just click on it and follow that link right there.
Baby, what was the name of the bar you went to? That's good. He said, Court and Battered. Court and Battered. Court and Battered. Court and Battered. Shit. They telling me, where is it located?
All right. So it says
We know
come.
it's Inglewood. It's on Century and Prairie. From McDonald's and Starbucks. It's on Century and Prairie, y'all. With the room and have the kitchen. Yeah. But they made it into a better room. Uh-huh. Okay. Right there by the hotel. By the hotel. I know exactly what you're talking about. So basically it's by the airport, y'all. That's where it's at. Not Ing like E-N. It's I-N. Inglewood.
Okay, Eden said I'll be watching them all while I'm working. Well, Eden, get ready, because over there, get ready, Eden. Them videos over there are crazy about the conspiracy stuff.
Okay,
Lovely
Echo,
is
we're gonna make it a
here.
motherfucker. All right now. I see it's a
Lovely.
lot of people in LA. Y'all gonna meet up with us in
She's so
Inglewood.
silly.
Cause we always up to no good.
Look at her trying to be bad.
I love you, Barbie girl, and
Love you too,
I
Earth Day, and
appreciate you
save the
for
rest of your
allowing me
voice.
on your platform and we
Yes,
dialoguing about all the drama. I love
exactly. And
you
save the
guys.
rest of your voice. Drink some honey tea, girls.
Yeah, I'm about to make me my tea. I
Okay.
actually go to an herbal store, so I'm about to get some of that turmeric and ginger in my
Oh,
throat.
there you go. There you go.
I love you guys.
All right. Love you too,
Please be safe.
Jay. Thank
Stay
you for coming.
positive, y'all. We can roast, dialogue, disagree, but can we just continue to really love one another when it's all said and done?
Exactly. Mm-hmm.
And I mean that. Keep love on y'all hearts. We have to stop all this drama.
I know.
We have to. Barbie girl, and before I go out, oh my God, you about to make me cry. You have to.
Oh, in your throat.
Because there's a lot of things where, because, oh God,
Oh.
I've always been a person that's going to defend myself no matter what. But it's certain things you'll say in a comment, and I'll be like, dang, that's like my big sis talking. And I will take your advice. So thank you for that.
Oh,
So
Earth Day.
I wish somebody would fucking say I'm jealous of you.
I know, baby. Don't let that
It's
stuff
like
hide.
that. We don't understand people. We go through things.
They just know you're passionate and they're just trying to
Yeah, I'm
make you,
very passionate,
and you're super smart and you quick on your toes, girl. And
but
they
I'm
don't like
super
that.
loving. I am
Absolutely.
super
We
loving.
know, honey.
And my heart weighs heavy when it comes to
Oh, I know, honey.
us. And I'll be looking at a lot of comments. I'm like, dang, sometimes people don't understand where people might be going through
I,
things.
I know. I mean, girl, trust me. Y'all know, girl. I've been. You know what
B
I've
is
been
my
through.
comedy, you know? And then sometimes when I be seeing you on different things, I'm happy that God brought me close to you in a whole different way. I first seen you on Kwame. We didn't become close on there, but in due time, we did.
Mm-hmm.
I listen to a lot of things you say, and you pay attention to a lot of things I say when nobody else is reading it in the comment. Thank you, my sister.
Nene is saying, please don't cry. She said,
I'm
you make her
okay. These are
cry.
happy tears.
All of us are about to cry. I've actually
These are
cried.
happy
I've cried.
tears.
You guys would be surprised. I've actually cried 2 times from this YouTube stuff. I tell you what, some of this stuff can't get to you, but something that
It
keeps
does.
drawing us back in though, because we all love one another and we all want to see each other do great and become great. And so sometimes in my family's like, why are you doing that? Why do you why are you letting them
I'm
call you a
tired
man?
of seeing women not even stick together. I'm just
I
tired
know.
of it.
I know, honey. I know. And my sisters, I listen, I have 3 other sisters, right? And they be like, why are you there? Why are you letting people call you a man? You don't even need to be over there. You're around all these, these people. They ain't got no
Exactly. Like,
man out
why
there.
even accept it? But
Right.
that's
I
why I
know.
admire you and I envy what you do because you a soldier with it.
I know. I know. It's just like at this point, it's like it's definitely it's like we're not gonna say a team, but it's like we're a group and we've all
We
some
are
of
a
us come
team. We are
together.
no, we ain't a team. We a tribe.
There we go. That's better. A
We a
tribe.
tribe. Tribes is not gonna we're gonna call each other out on something, but we're gonna still stick together no matter what.
Right.
No matter
Oh
what.
my. Now everybody's just you got everybody. So oh my God.
I'm
Now
sorry, y'all. I wasn't
oh
trying to go there, but I had to go there. Shit.
oh that
I just
oh
had to because like I really love hard. If I'm rocking with y'all, I'm supporting y'all. I don't have to do where do I benefit it from? What am I
exactly
getting out of it? If I'm supporting you, that means I support what you're doing.
right. Mm-hmm.
Keep doing it.
Exactly. I just people say the cruelest things to the strongest people,
And
and
I'm
they
hate
know
that
you're
shit.
strong. They
That's what
know you're
made me come out the bushes. I'm like, fuck that. Y'all ain't gonna keep coming for the women and the men that like, no, fuck that shit. I'm here for it.
I
And
know.
I still meant what I said. We can motherfucking GoFundMe if y'all want to. I want to. Ever since, boom, bitch, I want you, bitch. Fuck. Barbie can sit on the sidelines. I'm not Barbie, bitch. I was raised, if you feel you big enough and man enough, chunk them up. So since you want to challenge people, for real, Miss Ma'am, we can do it in a box and, with the gloves. I'm not threatening you or nothing like that. I don't have to have a gun on the side of my hip, even though I'm licensed anyway. But like I said, if you need that, we can give it to you. Y'all just talking on here. If y'all really want to do something, you see the donations I give. I can make it happen. I'll be there. I promise you I won't be late. I'll show up.
Well, thank you for blessing us tonight, Earth Day. You are such a blessing. I mean, you're listen, the stronger you are, the more they're going to come for you. Trust me. And it's just something you just have to. I mean, there's been time, I'm telling you, there's been times I thought about just going back to my normal life and just not even having, like, y'all can have you too.
I'm not. Okay, Nene. He said,
You
Earth
know,
Day, no.
right, Earth Day, no,
Thank
right.
you.
We
I'm
all
just,
get there sometimes. Just
yeah,
hold
I feel so bullied on here.
I know, I know.
It's like, damn.
Just hang in there with the people that you trust and love and that are strong, and just keep doing you. Don't let them take you down. Don't go down without a fight. But now if you feel like it's starting to cause pressure, just take breaks and then come back. You know what I'm saying? Just take a little break, come back and get back in the ring, and oh well. And think about it, I've been here for years, and trust me, I've been through all of this stuff. Not only am I white and they calling me this, but I'm a
Thank you,
man.
child.
Then to the
I
point where
do
I
take
haven't,
breaks. That's what I'm saying. I have to.
and to the point where I can't even tell people my real life now, because damn, there's so much going on. I wanted to let people into my life, and my actual life and how I live and stuff, but now the way that this shit's going, I'm like, God, I can never do anything. It's like, jeez, it's like we can't do shit.
Nothing.
We can't do shit. Black said, y'all can have you too.
Okay. Thank you,
Y'all can
Black.
have
Thank you
you
for
too.
always making us laugh.
You can have
Echo,
you
I seen your comment.
too.
Exactly.
Okay. Yeah.
I
Echo.
love you,
Good
True.
here. Oh my goodness. Everybody, like, and then Black earlier said group hug everybody.
Yes, let's group hug right now. We're
Okay,
gonna go
everybody
one,
group
two,
hug.
three. One,
Mm.
two, three. Mm.
It was crazy, and I don't really even like people hugging me, y'all. That's so weird. But now, of
Well, you
course,
just got a hug anyway, virtually.
now if I'm with if I'm with a significant loved one or something, I mean, it's different. But like, people come up to you and like, I'm
Yeah, we gave each other virtual
melting.
hugs.
Everybody
I
put
love you guys,
hugs.
and let's
Everybody
just
put
keep
hugs.
supporting one another
She said love
and
fest.
correct me when I'm wrong. I don't like liars in my life or people to like me just because I'm paying for you to like me because I'm not.
Right.
I
I know.
like a genuine friendship. So
Exactly.
if you see where I have stepped too far, put me in. That's what made me cry because Barbie Girl has been doing that with me, and I love her for it.
Oh. And look, Lovey Star is constantly sending hearts. I don't know if
Thank you
you've ever met.
guys.
Have you ever met Lovey Earth Day?
No, I haven't, but I look forward
Oh,
to
yes, please.
meeting
Yeah, and
her.
Lovey has a little channel, and she's just so adorable.
Oh,
Yeah,
lovely. Lovey,
Lovey.
I'm going to subscribe to you, boo.
Lovey Star beating. Yes, please. Yeah, go over. Lovey Star will be over there just doing her little thing, and she's just the you. Once you go over there and talk to her, you'll get to know her. She is
Yeah, I'm about to move back to the softer and loving sector. I have to get out of
Mhm.
this sector.
Yeah, and then just
I
come in every
realize
now and
that.
then to help, and then jump back out. And
And
so
it's Lovey Star or is it just Lovey?
Lovey Star beating. She's right here in
Got
the
it.
chat.
I'm gonna
So when you jump down
subscribe
out
to
of the
you.
chat, when you jump down and go back, once you leave here, to just jump back in the chat and then just click on her name. It'll take you to her link.
Okay. Thanks.
Yes. And then y'all can swap stories and everything else. Because
That's what I
Love.
need. And like I said, I'm out of jail now, y'all. So I need I got it. I'm already subscribing. Subscribe, sub. Oh
Look,
girl, I'm gonna help you grow your channel.
True Essence said, I claim Barbie Girl as my YouTube best friend. She was like, huh? Yeah, I
Ah,
know that one day she just claimed me. She's like, you're my best. I was like, what?
no, I claim both of y'all. I said we three the hard way. What's up? So you got beef?
Look, love. Okay,
I thought we was three the hard way.
Black just posted Lovey's channel, y'all. Anybody that wants to follow Lovey, actually, her name is what
I
she
just
is.
did. Please subscribe to her channel, you
So
guys.
Lovey Star Beading, you guys, she also does beads. She makes jewelry and makes beads and does all kind of little cool things. So if y'all want to go check that out and look for personalized gifts, she can personalize things, and y'all can talk with her about that and do all that. But yes, she does.
You better know it.
So, but thank you so much for coming up, Earth Day.
You guys have a blessed night. Thank you,
You
Barbie
too,
girl,
Earth
for
Day.
looking
Thank you.
out and speaking to people that you know, hey, you don't have to take your time to do what you do. So thank you for doing what you do. You're a
Okay.
genuine person and stay being you.
Oh, I can't do it no other way, girl.
With the stilettos, bitch. I just had to make a, I
Exactly.
can't go out with all the moo, 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 moo.
Kelly King said Teresa pinched him during the hug. And then
Oh, my goodness.
Miss Lala said, here's hugs from LA. Miss Lala says she got you, girl.
Thank you, Miss Lala.
Look at Lovey. She's so cute.
I love
But
you guys. Thank you so much.
okay, now go get your tea and your honey, girl.
I will.
And at least you're gonna sleep good tonight, girl.
I am going to sleep good tonight,
Exactly. Okay.
especially leaving on this note.
Exactly. Okay. Okay.
Blessings up. Ashe, fashe. That's Creole.
Creole. She's it is what it is. It's here. Hey, honey. Y'all, if y'all are just now walking in, we've been talking about the Kwame situation. I'm gonna play that video again for those of you that are just walking in. Sister T removed it off of her timeline, or off of, I say timeline, whatever. She removed it off of her wall or put it on private, whatever. But I'm gonna play this audio again. Those of you that are just walking in, this is the newest thing, like, to hit the streets right now. I know there's so much going on in the YouTube streets right now, right? That we're all just mind blown over here, right? So it is what it is. Just walking in. I'm sure you're just now coming back over from that other chat, but I'm gonna play the whole video so you guys can hear everything. And Biz was only able to screen record, but so much. He only recorded what he could, and then the video was taken down. So here we go.
Sucked his dick in New York. As you, yes, held the camera, ya bitch. Yeah. Now, we would like to see proof of where both of you motherfuckers stayed. Since everybody got documentation, that don't mean a goddamn thing. It don't matter if you have two places that you so-called want to say that you stayed. Shit, that don't mean the bitch didn't lick your balls. According to her, Kwame Brown, Regina sucked your goddamn asshole from the ruler to the tutor while y'all was in New York. Oh, that's wasn't the other and the only place that she told me that your balls was in her motherfucking mouth. Yes, bitch. You sitting up here talking about you got a goddamn man and you tell Kwame, didn't you tell Sister T that you sucked his dick in New York? As you, yes, held the camera. Yeah, bitch. Yeah. Now, we would like to see proof of where both of you motherfuckers stayed. Since everybody got documentation, that don't mean a goddamn thing. It don't matter if you have two places that you so-called want to say that you stayed. Shit, that don't mean the bitch didn't lick your balls. According to her, Kwame Brown, Regina sucked your goddamn asshole from the ruler to the tutor while y'all was in New York. Oh, that's wasn't the other And the only place that she told me that your balls was in her motherfucking mouth. Yes, bitch. You sitting up here talking about you got a goddamn man, and you.
This was recording. It got shut off.
Did you tell Sister T that you sucked his dick in New York? Mm-hmm. As you, yes, held the camera. Yeah, bitch. Yeah. Now, we would like to see proof of where both of you motherfuckers stayed. Since everybody got documentation, that don't mean a goddamn thing. It don't matter if you have two places that you so-called want to say that you stayed. Shit, that don't mean the bitch didn't lick your balls. According to her, Kwame Brown, Regina sucked your goddamn asshole from the ruler to the tutor while y'all was in New York. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's one the other and the only place that she told me that your balls was in her motherfucking mouth. Yes, bitch. You sitting up here talking about you got a goddamn man, and you.
Right, yo. So I'm just sitting here. Listen, y'all. I'm not saying it's true or not. I am not even giving my input at this point because I mean, we all want to. I'm definitely leaning to more that it's not true, of course. But I'm here as a content creator, so I have to say a balance. But like I rappers gonna be like, no, Barbie's not being fair. And simply because I'm not God, right? I don't have a magic ball in front of me to see into to find out the truth. None of that. But my thing is what in the hell is going on? Miss Lala's here. Oh, Miss Lala. Let me get her back here. Miss Lala's back here. Girl. Miss Lala, help us, child.
Look, I was trying to stay in the bushes and just enjoy the conversations in the chat, but man, these broads, they just won't go away. But
I know, right?
had full access to come up on the women's panel and sit down and dialogue on some real stuff and ran from that. But this is what they want to be on. They want to be with the foolishness. They want to be with the negativity and the toxicity. That's what they want. They don't want us talking the way that we're talking now. They can't handle that. That's
Right.
foreign to them. But I just want to say this about these new allegations that she's making.
Mm-hmm.
Now, earlier she got caught in a lie because she jumped out the window because someone told her Kwame said something negative about her son. So she jumped out the window and she didn't even have
Right.
the facts or the receipts. She didn't even hear what was said. Someone just said, Kwame talking about your son. So she jumps out the window talking crazy, calling him a crackhead, all this stuff. So she got caught in a lie because the receipts came in when Kwame pulled the video of what was actually said about her son. He's basically big up in him. Like, he's a police officer, he's an upstanding citizen, and I don't think he would take too kindly of knowing that you hanging out with a guy with this kind of reputation, and doing the things that he's doing, going up to stalking a woman and stuff and threatening people. So in order to keep, payday is what today, right?
Right.
In order to keep her check coming in and being able to keep that cement wig on her head, she comes up with these new allegations. Now, I'm just done. I'm just done with them too. And it's just nothing that I could say to even. It's nothing. I'm just drawing a blank. Like, you guys are so ridiculous and so freaking immature. Just, the man didn't want you. You know what I'm saying? Like, let it go. You weren't in a relationship with him. Move on. Like, shoot. I mean,
Miss Lala, would you ever guess that Mob would have sent something like that to Regina though?
well, I'm new to Mob's channel, so I
Oh,
didn't
okay.
know. I didn't know him. I just liked his energy when I heard Kwame shout him out. I said, let me go check him out. I just liked his energy. So, you never really know what's going on behind the scenes.
Right.
But if I can judge by their behavior, I would say they're lying. And I've been in Kwame's chats in the bushes since he came over to YouTube. So I've seen a lot of stuff. I saw everything that went down with you and April and AK and self talk. I saw all that stuff.
Oh wow. Okay, so you were there in the beginning, huh?
Oh yeah, yeah. I was there in the beginning. I
Mhm.
saw the video of her, forcing him to kiss her cheek and please, 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 and I'm just like, what? And the whole play that she did with the phone to get a wrench. I mean, they've been hustling and grinding for a long time to get next to him. You
Right.
know.
And here's another thing I want some of y'all to know too. They said that originally Regina and Sister T knew each other from Facebook, and they said they were running these types of games on Facebook too. So I don't know if people want to
Wow.
take that into consideration, knowing that somewhere in the middle something might be going on. I that's what I said. Now after all the things that are coming out now, I wouldn't be surprised to say that Regina and Sister T are just running this play on everybody, like they're mad at each other and they're really still friends behind the scenes or
Oh
something.
yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. I can believe that they're still tag teaming and working the ends, trying to divide like the whole mob and damned thing, trying to
Mm-hmm.
divide the chats because they're seeing everybody jumping off this panel, going over here and getting lit in this chat. They're seeing that and they're not a part of it because no one likes their behavior
Right.
and they don't like the disparagement. And I'm listening to her video this morning. I'm talking about I call her Sister Demon. I'm I'm listening to her video this morning, and she repeatedly said the F word, and I don't mean the FU word. I mean the homophobic word,
Oh,
repeatedly. And she's like, "I don't care. I'm old school. That's what I say." And just kept, and I'm like, "What the hell? These people doing all these false flagging on these people's channels. How come the hell she ain't been flagged for that?"
that's what everybody keeps saying. They said that she does have some strikes and flags against her channel, but once you get three or something, then they remove the whole channel. Like when you get really, I think she just maybe has one or two chances left. But she did say that she does have one major flag on her channel. So I don't know why I think she thinks the 2.0 channel, she can just say what she wants on there, right?
Ooh, she said, I'm grown, I could say it. And she just kept repeatedly saying the word. And I'm just like,
Wow. It's almost like she's trying to crash out, knowing that things are going really bad for her.
she ain't got no friends. So that'd be her justification for saying, oh, I got off YouTube because
Exactly.
they
Like, oh,
flagged me.
they somebody got me removed off of YouTube and all that
Right,
other.
right.
Yep.
Yeah, I
Mm-hmm.
can see
Oh, but
that. And then, just the racist stuff that she says about white people. At first, she was like, JJ, show your stuff, show your body, blah, 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 when she was on Kwame's team. Then
oh
when she got
wow.
exposed and now she not on Kwame's team, now she going in on JJ and her and TY. They doing whatever they did with the whole, did you get pictures of her? Did you see her? Blah, blah,
She did
blah.
that same thing to me, Miss Lala. She said, "Girl, they be mad at you about that picture, and I heard that you might try to change your picture. Keep that picture there with them boobs up in the air, girl. Make them mad and keep that picture there." And I was like, "Well, I was never planning on removing the picture anyway. It's a trademark picture from my modeling time, but and that was when I had on my Barbie swimwear. But I was like, okay, but so she did that same thing, smile on your face kind of thing, and then
Oh
talk
yeah, yeah. And
like,
then I
oh
started seeing her comments saying, "Put a shirt on, get her off the panel, or don't let her be doing them super chats. She need to put a shirt on." And I'm
yeah,
just like,
uh-huh.
"What?"
It's
But
like,
yeah,
get out of here. People have had worse. I mean, it's worse situations. You go to a swimming pool, you're gonna see people's, you know, people in
man,
swimwear. Get out of here.
man. Look, and so something else I wanted to point out. I don't know if anybody caught it, but she was on. Her and Mom Boss did something together where Mom Boss put her on her show. She picked her up and they went to lunch or something, right?
How recent was this?
This is a few days ago. This was after
Oh,
the women's
okay.
panel, like maybe a day or two after the women's panel. So they laughing and you know everything. You could tell mom boss is, you know, she's in a good mood. She's usually jovial or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But in the midst of that, while she's laughing and joking and saying stuff, Regina slid this in. She says, "Oh, you
Tell
felt
Kwame to
compelled
tell your
to
sister.
talk about me? Yeah, I'm gonna get you.
Mm.
You get a chance, go look at that video." And I was like, "Oh, okay, shots fired. Okay." So she's talking about me because I pulled her name up and said, "Look, we got to call it down the middle, Kwame. Let's talk about Regina's behavior." So I pulled her name out. So when she said that, "Oh, you felt compelled to talk about me, I'm going to get you." So I'm like, "Oh, so you use other people and you hide behind them and then you throw a little threat out on somebody else's panel. You know, the same thing she was doing on Kwame's and everybody else's panel that she would go on. You know, throw her little threats out to other people." And I'm like, "Okay, you picked the right one to threaten because I'm ready." But
Oh my
but
goodness.
that's I see why people stay in the bushes because
I
this is
know.
the type of stuff that happens. Your whole conversations get dissected and you're not allowed to have an opinion without a whole bunch of people coming in and trying to attack you and pull you up and dissect everything you're saying, you know.
Yep.
But yeah, I just wanted to come up and comment on because I think she's just jumping out the window because she got caught in a lie about her son, so she needs some new content. So she just making them stuff, and I'd like to see if Regina is co-signing what she's saying that this is true, that she actually is claiming that she did this to Kwame.
Wow. I just right. Exactly. That's what I'm waiting to see. If Regina's gonna say uh Sister T is a big liar. But did y'all see the other video too? That Sister T was calling Kwame a crackhead?
Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about.
I know,
That's
but I'm asking the audience. Did y'all
oh,
see?
okay.
Yeah, I heard you say it in the beginning, but I was when you said it, I didn't want to interrupt you. But did
Mhm.
y'all? So I don't know if the chat knows this, but Sister T made another video, and it was about JJ and Kwame, and she was calling him a heroin addict, crackhead, all kinds of stuff. I mean, I was just sitting there like, what is this?
But did you hear what she said? She said you had a good woman on your side that was supporting you. And
Yeah,
you
I know.
threw
I
it
was
all
like,
over.
what? I was like, excuse me? Like, what are you talking about? Is this personal? Like, girl, get out of here.
She's so mad and jealous at anybody he shouts out that he says that he got all them pretty mods around him. She's so mad and jealous about that. She don't know what's going on with him and JJ, and she just all in her head like, "Oh, you chose that white woman over me." You know, she's so insecure. It's ridiculous. That's not your man, boo. Like, come on, stop
Mm,
it.
mm, mm. Nakia said, yep, we saw it.
Ooh, I could not stop laughing. They kept
You watched
replaying
the
that.
crackhead thing too, Black? Yeah, I was sitting there going, what? I mean, this new stuff is just like so egregious. You know what I mean? It's like they make it too unbelievable. Like this new video that she was doing all this stuff to Kwame in New York and they got it on video. And I mean, some of this stuff is like, come on. There's no way Kwame would allow her to record this stuff. This is like come on now. So
Now
if,
look,
so
she
if people are
lucky.
like,
She's lucky Kwame is as nice as he is because all the things she said about him, not one time did she say allegedly. So she's lucky
wow.
he's as nice as he is. Because had that been me, oh, it'd be a different outcome.
But for her to go put that video on private though, it's like, why would you do that and then put it on private? It's like if you so big and bad, leave it there.
Nah, they cowards. They cowards. They what my grandma used to say, a coward dies a thousand deaths. So they constantly worried about this, worried about that because they're cowards.
Mm, mm,
But
mm.
it's too late. The people once you put it out there, people already got it. So
But calling him, she said he was I mean, when she said the heroin addict, first I was like, okay, she said he's using cocaine and maybe smoking crack, and I was thinking like, oh, okay, like okay, this is normal, just retaliation stuff. But then when she went to the heroin stuff, I was like, all right, I'm done. I was like, hey, that man ain't using no damn heroin. I was like,
not
girl, if you,
not
I
the
was
big
like, I'm
apes.
done.
That's from her era.
When she said heroin, I was like, child, why am I even here listening to this? Somebody said, go look at it. They sent it to me. And y'all know me. I don't follow or nothing. I don't know what's going on. But when they
Yeah,
sent
me
it to me, I
either.
was like, oh, all right, let me look. And then I'm like, why am I here even? I think I cut the video off halfway in between because I'm like, how's he at? How can you say he's at, wait a minute, a heroin addict? I'm like, girl, now you just messed it all up. Maybe if you'd have just stuck with cocaine or something, maybe people might believe you because a lot of celebrities, have touched and dibbled and dabbled in that stuff. So I'm thinking, okay, so I'm listening and thinking, okay, yeah. But when the heroin stuff, I was like, oh Lord. I was like, there ain't no way. I was like, y'all need to stop with this stuff.
They are just poisonous. It just doesn't make any sense. But anytime the conversation isn't on them, they will say the
Oh
most
yeah.
outlandish
Oh yeah.
things to get
Mm-hmm.
themselves back in the algorithm to
And
get some.
that's why when me and you were up there with Kwame on that stage, the very next day or so, whatever, that's when she came over to Rainey's panel, tried to cuss me out and everything. But then she
Right.
wanted to hype it up more now by saying Mob and her basically were on the phone having I forget what they call it again.
Phone sex.
Phone sex, right? So now she's upping the ante, like making it like, let me get back in here now and let me make more people pay attention to me. And it's just like, wait a minute. So now you're saying that you and Mob had phone sex, and it's like, I want to message Mob just to ask him, but then again, it's like, do I really want to know at this point? It's just like it's like but I want to confirm that she's lying, right? Or
Right.
confirm if,
Right.
like, what's the truth and what's the lie? And then at the same time, I'm like, well, wait a minute, why do I care? And then it's like, well, it's part of the sector. It's just so complex. It's
Yeah.
so complex.
But my thing is, they never lead with receipts. Before
That
you
too.
say anything, show me your receipts. They never have receipts.
Mm-hmm.
Just like she jumped up there on Kwame's panel talking about, oh, I got proof that who was it? I guess Ears and Sister T was supposed to be talking about taking Kwame's channel or doing something. And
Right.
then she get up there and
Never
she's like,
came to
I
fruition.
don't have it. Let me just say I don't have it.
Right.
Get your
She
ass
never
off this panel.
Exactly. She never came to fruition with it. And it's
Nope.
just like, but then again, it's like, I wonder if they, I don't know. Sometimes I feel like I'm being punked, right? Like they're all in this together or something. I just feel like, what is going on? It's just so complex to where you try to turn to one situation, go, there's no way that's true. And then all of a sudden you find out it's true. And then it's like, then it's like we're all bumping into each other, like trying to find the answers. And it's just that's what's so crazy about this sector, and why we're all so hooked on all of this stuff, because it's like it's good versus evil. We do want to see the bad guy lose and get the karma and all of that stuff. And some
Right.
of us are in here are just fighting, but at the same time, some of us are nosy, and
Yeah.
intrigued, and we want to know, and we got to know. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We like, we got to know what's going on, like. So the new thing is the phone sex thing, and I don't know if Mob is going to cover that and say, well, she's lying now, or maybe he might tell her she's telling the truth, and then that's going to be even more crazier, because then she, on her community wall, she said, I'm a virtuous woman and I don't cheat on my boyfriend. And it's like, well, girl, she then said, I kept talking to him to make him keep it up. And I'm like, whoa, like your boyfriend gonna find out about this then.
To
Because
keep it up. Oh my God.
yeah, she went into details.
Oh my God. Well, she went into details when she started describing what his penis looked like. I mean, you had a man then too, right? So why are you speaking on another man's penis?
So here's another person. Matthew Wanda 12:9 said, can I please ask the truth? What's going on with my wife? Sir, we don't know who your wife is.
Oh wow.
We don't know who your wife is, sir. Is this another twist and turn over here? I don't know whose wife is who. I don't know what the hell is going on.
Hey,
This is some troll, probably.
I salute you for being a content creator, but after that whole thing, like I said, I've been out the bushes a week, and man, I was exhausted. I'm just like, oh, this is too much after the whole mob thing, and then him and Damn D fighting, and I
I
was just
know
like, I need to
the
take a
him with
break.
the thing with him and damn D really actually, I want to use the word, I want to use the word stress. Actually, that situation stressed
Yeah,
me out
it
because I
was.
was sitting and looking at the screen with my eyes like ready to pop out my head, like what is going on? And I know damn D doesn't lie or try to make up content. So I'm
Hmm.
going, I know this is real. And there was a couple of people in the chat like, is this real? Is this really happening?
Right.
And I'm going, this is definitely real because I know D doesn't have to fake conflict or anything to have any, to have content. So I'm going, this is real, but I'm sitting there going, how and why is this happening? Like, please tell me this isn't true. I'm
Yeah,
just,
it's like you want to jump in there and just make it go away, make it stop, Okay, mob, stop yelling because he's not comprehending why you yelling. And just get over there to D and do what you need to do to get him off camera. But yeah, that was just something, like, it was stressful because it was nothing that we could do. It was like watching a car wreck. We just couldn't
I know,
stop it.
and I tried to get up. People, like I said earlier, people were DMing me and stuff. Barbie, get up there and try to fix it. And no, don't let him crash out, and don't let D drive drunk, and don't let D. They just kept, because D kept saying I'm not drunk, but people had their different opinions. So I was in and out of the chat, and I was getting on the link, and I was like, calm down, guys, and I was just trying to get up there to hopefully let some of this stuff like die down. But of course, and I'm glad it didn't go any further than what it did, because
Right.
and
Right.
then I know D kept saying, well, why let me up on the link? But D doesn't realize that he kept saying, put me back on the link. D kept, every
Right.
time D got moved down,
Right.
he
Right.
would type in the link. So I don't know if he knew that part, but he's like, why did he keep letting me up? Well, Joker, you kept telling him to let you up.
Right, right. He
So
was kind of like in a pickle. Like, do I let
I
him
know,
up or do I
I
not
know.
let him up? He gonna be mad either way,
And I know, and all of us, were surprised and shocked with what happened with Mob. But I think a lot of us are still be there to support him. He apologized to D.
Oh yeah, oh yeah,
They're moving on, and we stay in support as much as we can. But just
yeah.
so you guys know, just because if the women are supporting him, that does not mean, that we have a thing for him or we want him or nothing. We're just over there
Oh
supporting because we
yeah.
realize,
They
because we realize that everybody falls short, everybody makes
yes.
mistakes, and we can't just totally just take everything away from this man overnight because of one
Right,
mistake he made. He was a
right.
grown man, she was a grown woman. It is what it is, and
Mm-hmm.
we just say okay.
Right.
So
And just
that
because we
doesn't
don't
mean,
like her behavior, we can't throw
right, we
him
can't,
away.
exactly, yeah,
But
and that
yeah,
doesn't
I
mean
keep
that we
seeing
want.
that people are saying, oh, all those women over there are calling him, and because she said he got a big penis, they over there, let me see. And it's like,
Right.
not everybody's on here trying to hook up with somebody from YouTube.
Exactly. And
Like,
and to be honest with you, people, in some form of a way, all of the women are excited. There was a picture, people in there say, "Send me the picture." But a lot of us actually were kind of turned off by it too. So everybody. It's not more than what everybody's thinking. We're
yeah,
turned
because
off
if
by
you
it.
got one and the one that was unsolicited, it made you feel some type of way. I mean, I wanted to go to the phone and punch the dude in the face, and I don't even fight dudes, but I wanted to because that's
Right.
how I felt disrespected. I'm like, what did I do or say to make you think you could just send this to me like that?
Right.
Especially if y'all don't have no dealings.
I
But
know.
it was obviously okay with her because she kept it for a year. She ain't never said nothing about no thank you, I don't like this.
And
It
how
was
we know there is no man, because she's still on here talking about it and describing it even more as of
yeah,
yesterday and today.
that's what
So
I'm
we know there
saying.
ain't no man there. There's no man, or that man would have had her, told her to get offline. Ain't no way in God's green earth. And probably that's probably why she's running to other people's panels doing it, because and if he is online, she don't want him to know about it on her channel.
Right, right, right.
And another thing, do y'all think Doug knows about Tilda, the Sister T 2.0? Do y'all think he knows about the 2.0 channel?
I don't know, but because I've heard that, because I don't watch her, but I've heard or seen her on Dee's channel when someone in the background would be talking and
Yeah.
she would have him talking. But I don't know to what extent because she seems to always be outside or in another room or something. So it doesn't seem to be like a real connection, like he's super involved with whatever she's doing. I mean, for
Right.
her to be able to jump on planes and go here and go there and be all over the place following behind Kwame, it don't seem like,
That is so crazy. I didn't even know Sister T and Regina flew to New York to do that. I didn't even know that. Dang, they no wonder why they down bad. See, this is what you
thirsty.
yeah, this is what you
Thirsty.
don't do, women. I think this is all a teaching tool for us. Women, don't chase men like this. Don't do this.
Mm-mm.
Don't
Mm-mm.
do this. This is actually pretty hideous. This
Yeah.
is this is hideous now. And after I didn't even know they did when Just Saying came up here too. I'm still sitting here going, wait a minute. I'm like, explain this to me again. So you mean to tell me you bought a plane ticket to go what? When you could just watch it for free online? Really? Like, are you out of your mind? Who does
Right.
that? Unless
Right.
he specifically invited you and said, I need you there to take notes, or I need you there to help me with my bags or whatever. I don't know what he uses these people for, these women for, but I'm just throwing whatever out there. But to just take up out of your normal life and to go see somebody, I don't know. It's
Well,
just too much for me.
they were just game playing the whole time, just attaching themselves to him from the very beginning, and they were just jockeying for position.
I don't go nowhere unless I'm invited. I don't
That's
do that
it,
stuff.
because that's the only way I know that you want me there. I'm not just
Right.
popping up.
Popping up. It's like, for what? What are you popping up for? So you can stand there and look stupid? Were they in the crowd just? I mean,
Right.
it's just like, what the fuck? Is this like a stalking movie or something?
Yeah.
This is crazy. One of these women
Mhm.
might end up trying to stab this man or something. This is bananas to me. This this
Hey.
this is how people get hurt. I mean,
Yep.
all these psychotic people start following you, and they know where you live, and they know where you're at, and it's like, what the hell? It's
I
like,
mean, like she told Ty, she's like, "Oh, you should have known he could have showed up. He lives right here in this
and he was
town."
like, I didn't know. Right. And he was like, I
Right.
did not know that.
But she did.
Look at Kelly Kane. He said Pisces men have that effect on women.
Mm, mm,
No,
mm.
I've dealt with a Pisces before, Kelly Kane. No, when he goes too far, I put my foot down. No, he ain't gonna get me to. Oh hell no, no. And you're right. The Pisces are lovable, but yeah, they ain't gonna get me to act a fool and look desperate and going all over the world flying
No.
acting a fool. No, no,
Mm-mm.
no, 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 no. And yes, Pisces men are just amazingly little lovable creatures, but yeah, you will be kicked off the side of the mountain if you need to be kicked off the side of the mountain time. Bye bye.
Okay, Barbie, I missed something because I came in a little later, but I missed something. I saw something where I guess Regina was saying something about we were jealous, or the women are jealous of her.
Yes. Yeah, this
What?
crazy stuff. Yeah, somebody put in the chat saying Earth Day is jealous of Barbie. And so, Earth Day is so passionate and her heart is so open and so big. Of course, that bothered her. So she said, I did not see it, but Earth Day saw it and typed back in, what? How am I jealous of Barbie? And I was like, wait a minute, who said that? And I was like, well, we'll talk about it later. And I was like, what? It's just probably somebody in there trying to cause chaos, and
It
it's
could be
just,
one of them with a fake account.
of course, ugly, with an ugly spirit and an ugly thing to say. And like I said, the stronger, when they see women uniting, they want to come for those particular women even more, right? When they see the
Right.
two women, and when the women are speaking common sense and revealing the madness underneath all the foolery they got going on, then they start squirming and acting weird. And then it'll be, well, I saw Miss Lala Love over there with Barbie, and now she think so. People are gonna be saying stuff about you now for being over here, and then
Mm-hmm.
it's just, and then everybody was, a lot of people were happy to see Kwame and I on the same stage and us able to talk and everything. And so
Right.
that very next day, everybody was like, oh Lord, Regina is going to be mad, because Regina has never taken a panel with me on it, has never said anything to me in the chats about me or nothing. But evidently that caused her to fly into a rage because she jumped on Rainy's channel and just started, "You white man, you are a white man, and you're a man, and you're a man," and kept Barbie boy wiener and kept yelling out I had a wiener and all this stupid stuff. And I'm like, Regina, you look stupid up here right now. I was like,
Right.
you look crazy. And she wanted me to cuss her out because I don't know if you know, girl, over here I be cussing people out, honey. But child, girl. So but I lost all respect and everything for her when I saw not the mob thing, but what was the thing that she did recently? Oh, when she tried to do the blackmail thing against mob.
Right.
I
That's
said,
the thing.
I'm not even gonna argue with people like that.
Right. Yeah, that's what bothered me the most out of that. Like
Exactly.
that
That's the
she
main
used
thing.
that as she dangled that little threat out there for him. Like, oh, tamper down or I got this on you.
Yeah, she's never voiced her opinion to me on a panel, never come into my chat. Even though she'd be in the same chats as me, she's never said anything to me. But that moment I was up there with Kwame on that panel, Kwame was laughing and asking me questions. Oh, she just, and think about it. And that's why the only reason why that happened because everybody said there was going to be a woman's panel over on Kwame's channel.
Right.
And 3 or 4 of the women actually begged me to come over there. And I was like, guys, I might show up, I might not. They're like, please, please, please.
I
And I
remember
said,
in Dee's chat. I remember
yes.
them saying it.
And then by the
Mhm.
time I got there, you guys did such a good job. And I was like, well, I had other things to do. And I was like, I'm just gonna I'm fine, I'll let them handle everything.
Well,
And so
Kwame was asking, just so you know, I don't know if you heard of this part, but he was asking, he said, so, we were going to have our panel to discuss, the weaponizing of being a woman, being a black woman, and the behavior. We were going to discuss that. But he also opened it up to any woman that had an issue with him and things that happened before, like with you, April, and AK. And he
mhm.
wanted to clear the air with that because I think in hindsight and seeing all the stuff that was being done unbeknownst to him with his channel and all those wrenches, I think now he has a more clear idea of what was going on, and I think he wanted to, I can't speak for him, but that is how he said it. He wanted to clear the air and see what other women issue with him was, or why there was a disconnect.
Well, I don't know if you knew what happened with the whole thing with Tony D2 Wild situation. Um, Basically, I was one of Kwame's mods, and then they had to take the wrenches at one point because Regina was blocking so many people that so it comes out that she was blocking all these people. Kwame
Right.
at the time didn't know who was doing it, so he took
Hmm.
everybody's wrenches. Then he gave them back, and then something else came up and he took them again. It was just so much going on. But I was basically, been over there supporting him and all this other stuff.
Hmm.
Well, the situation happened to his channel where somebody came in with the username, and anyway, they flagged the channel. I had the channel taken down for a week or so, and Kwame was like, who would do this to my channel? Well, I was the one that helped him find out who did it to his channel. So,
Hmm.
but I think one of the women, it had to be maybe Sister T or Regina, or maybe somebody I don't know, evidently got into his head and said that Barbie is about to snake you. And Barbie's about to do something behind your back and all this other stuff. So Kwame got triggered the day that Tony Do Too Wild went live about something and brought Kwame's name up. So it triggered Kwame, and Kwame's like, as a matter of fact, I got my little birdie friend over here told me this and that about you because I think she's about to turn on me or snake me too. I'm gonna go ahead and put her out there. And so he played the audio of me telling him what happened to his channel. So I just, of course, walked away from the channel. But the very next day, Kwame apologized to me and said that he was sorry, and we just moved on. But I just never came back. I just moved on my own and started doing my own thing. And then everybody told me to get this channel. See, I never had a channel or anything. I just got this channel like 5 months ago, if that.
Hmm.
And so they told me to get this channel. And so then we just all moved on. So we really didn't have like a big serious fallout like a Sister T or a Regina, or like I hear the April's over there with Uncle Suge now. And I think
Oh my
there's no,
gosh.
yeah, there's no coming back from that. I'm sure that Kwame's not gonna let
No.
The situation with AK now, the situation with AK is, I think Kwame told us that he had a gut feeling something about AK. And I think it was because AK was talking to Gilbert behind the scenes also at the same time.
Right. Gilbert had
That,
reached out to her.
right. And
Hmm.
was able to talk to him behind the scenes. So Kwame said, I don't know, I just have a feeling about her. So then AK came on stage, and then he asked AK a question about self-talk. Do you think self-talk is wrong about this or that or whatever? And she would not answer the question, and or took a long time to answer the question.
I remember
So
being there. Uh-huh.
yeah, okay, were you there? Okay, yeah, yeah.
Hmm.
So
Yep.
he found that to kind of be like not loyal, and so that's why he was just like but then he then later apologized to her, but he just kind of moved on. But I think he wanted to stick with his gut feeling about AK, because it's simple fact. I think in his mind he thought, if you're supporting me and you have my back, why are you over there chatting with Gilbert or Arenas about me when you're supposed to be over here? So I think that's probably what did it for him in that situation. But as far as me, I never did any of those things. I never was doing any of the stuff
Right.
they did. I was just trying to help.
Well, see, that's the difference with you, and that's why people. Well, I'm speculating. I'll speak for me. And that's why for me it was good for me to see you and Kwame on the same panel and getting along and laughing, because when you did leave, you didn't run to his nemesis, you didn't run to Skinny,
Exactly.
you didn't run to
Right.
Suge, you didn't run to Gilbert like a lot of other
And oh,
moderators that
trust
fell
me,
out and did.
just so all y'all know, all those people you just named have messaged me behind the scenes
Of course, of
for
course.
that very situation. And of course,
Hmm.
I just, yeah, Earth Day. Yeah, she's over there with Uncle Shook. Actually, right after that, April went back to Skinny and became Skinny.
She did, she
Yep.
did.
And
Hmm.
then she then went to Uncle Suge, and I was like, oh, well, the Skinny thing, it blew me away. I was like, why did she go back to Skinny? I was like, I don't
Right,
understand. And I was like,
right,
April, I know what you're going through to be exiled and basically, put in that situation, but why did you do it this way? And then
right,
when I found out the Uncle Suge thing, I was just like, all right, I can't. I was like, I don't know, I can't do this anymore. And I just like,
right.
and so then what happened. So then when the situation happened with Kwame, I knew that that there was this guy named Damn D running around, right? And everybody
Hmm.
was saying a lot of negative things about him. So I
Hmm.
was like, not necessarily that I was looking for a new home, right? I wasn't that, because
Hmm.
I was still a moderator for years at that little bit of moment and stuff. So I was still trying to help him, but not that I was looking for a new home. I just kind of always wanted to know about the Damn D guy. So I was like, let me go
Right.
over there and check out what he's got going on. So then I popped up in this chat, and he was like, wow, Barbie girl's here. And I was like, oh, hi. And he was like, let me ask you something, Barbie. And he was just started asking me questions about, is that really you behind that? And he said, I thought you were a 12-year-old boy in someone's basement typing away. And I'm like, what? So we just laughed from there. And we just laughed from there. And I just been over there ever since. I really felt like, and this is, I know I probably, you guys are probably going, what is Barbie talking about? But I really felt like, I felt like God wanted me to be over there with him. I
Hmm.
don't know the reasons why, but I just felt like I needed to be there with him. I didn't know his situation. I didn't know about the father passing. And to be on, and I'm gonna really be honest with y'all, all I heard was that there was a fallout with him and Skinny, but I didn't really know what it was. I
Right.
didn't know
Hmm.
how
Hmm.
bad things were with the Skinny situation at all. I didn't know any of that stuff. So
Right.
I was there, just thought, and I don't know, he seemed to be but at that time somebody had a video out saying that he was gay or something. They showed a picture of him poking his butt out or something, and I just thought, I know what it feels like to be deemed wrong, and people to call you gay when you're not. Like, people have been calling me a man and calling me this and that. I was like, I know what that feels like. So I was thinking, you know what? And then I don't know, just something just said, just stay over here and support him. And I was like, I'm just
Right.
support him. I said, well, you know what? I'm going to do everything I can to support him, not only financially as much as I can, but to support him in what he's doing. And I'm not going to, And I knew, and those people kept coming in. Oh, Barbie's over here now. She's gonna snake you, D, and she's gonna do this. And I'm like, what are y'all talking about? I'm like, how can I snake somebody that I'm giving my money to and giving my time to? It's like, what are you talking about? But I guess I understand what they're saying. Like April Harmony did it to Kwame and all this other stuff, but I guess I'm just not that type of person. So that stuff would never cross my mind. Like, let me
Yeah.
come over here so I can to do something to damn D. And then Regina went over to Ears' channel, saying, like, you got to be careful, Barbie girl. She's clapping people's channels. She's taking down people's channel. When guess what? She's the one that's taking down people's channels, like she said.
Yeah.
Remember, she's the one that seems to do.
She went
She
over
just
to Mob and doing the same thing to Mob, timing
and
people out.
and didn't she? But she actually admitted. She said, I got Tyria's channel taken down, or whatever she said today in that video. I got Tyree clapped or whatever. That was when you couldn't go live for like a
So
week or
that
so.
was her.
Yes, she said that was her. Yeah,
Oh,
so she's the
wow.
one doing it. Yeah, I'm talking about damn D Earth Day. And then after I was with D for almost 8 months to a year, then I found out about the father situation. Then I found out what really happened between D and Skinny and all that. And I'm like, oh, wow, I didn't
Right.
even know it was this bad. I was just running over here having fun and just thinking, I like the way this guy moves. And I remember him saying that, well, I remember the words that he said in the beginning, and it was before I had the wrench. He was saying, Sister T and Sister T don't come for me. Sister T, leave me out of this stuff with
Yeah,
you,
I remember
Skinny.
that.
And I kept thinking, yeah, this lady is going to try to take him to court, and this is so
Right.
wrong. And
Mm-hmm.
she was, remember at that time she was calling D the monkey and the mole and all the
Right,
gorillas and all
right.
that
And
stuff.
saying he couldn't be trusted. Yeah.
Right. And so I thought, you know what? No, let me get over here. I'm not going to let this lady do this to him. I was like, I'm going to come over here and support him as much as I can. And
Mm-hmm.
then somebody in the chat said, D, you need a moderator over here. And D was like, oh, hell no, I'm not getting no moderators. Don't start that with me. I don't trust nobody on here. Nobody's never, he said, no one's never going to have a wrench over here. This, and this, and this. And then one person in the thing said, and it was, I can't remember the person's name. He pops up every now and then, but he's like, you know what, D, I'm going to pay for Barbie to become a moderator. Then he said, if I give you money, will you make Barbie a moderator? He was like, yeah, send me $100 and I'll mod her up or something like that. So the guy sent him $100 and all of a sudden he threw me the wrench and told me to get in there, champ. So I've been over there. So I've been over there ever since. And then, I talked to D a little bit behind the scenes and stuff here and there. And then we got True Essence in. And he had one of his Mr. Fair and Balance. Yes, Mr. Fair and Balance. And then that's when Sister T and them tried to come in and say, I was Mr. Fair and Balance. Remember, she said,
Oh, wow.
she paid for her own wrench. She's Mr. Fair and Balance. And this, so Mr. Fair and Balance jumped up on D stage. And actually, he's been over here before too, but he went over there and went off on him and said, how dare you say? He said, no, I'm my own man and I drive trucks for a living and this, and this. And he's like, no, I know Barbie is genuine and I wanted Barbie to come over here and help D. And ever since then, that's how it's been. And so now Jay the Dripper and Soulmates are his original people that he knew back from the shoe days and all that stuff. So he kind of trusts them, and they don't come around as much, especially we hardly ever see Soulmates. But Jay the Dripper will come in as much as he can, but he had a house fire. So he had a lot of stuff going on. But I just been over there really helping. And I know a lot of, because I have 2 sectors in my chat, and I know a lot of people don't like Damn D, and that's good. But for me, I just so happen to support him, and it's gonna stay that way unless I see something crazy. You said I was in the chat. He paid, yeah. Mr. Fair and Balance did that, and then Earth Day, Regina and Sister T said that's Barbie. That they know that guy. There's no such thing. That's a fake account, and she's paying for wrenches. And then that's when they ran over to Ears' channel. I was paying for wrenches. And yes, I did email. I did hit Ears in the DM and said, no, what are you doing? Because remember, I was Ears' main mod at the time. And I told him, I said, no, what are you doing? You can't let Regina in. This lady's crazy. He was like, what are you talking about? Y'all have so much anger against Regina. Y'all can't see through the truth. And I'm like, no. I was like, Ears, please listen to me. You do not want Regina to come over here and start this Wabbit stuff. This is crazy with this Wabbit trial. And he was like, no, this woman needs to be heard. And I had sent him a couple more messages and he didn't answer any of my messages. He got mad. And then the next day he took everybody's wrenches and said, y'all are trying to tell me what to do with my channel. And I was like, no, I'm not trying to tell you what to do with your channel. I'm just trying to tell you the way that this lady moves. Because remember, Ears was on Club. I knew Ears from Clubhouse. And Ears knew me from there. And that's
Mhm.
why he said, oh, I recognize Barbie. He's like, Barbie is, remember he said in the beginning, Barbie is solid and I trust her. So I was like,
Mhm.
okay, well, if I feel like I'm your main mod, I feel like you would listen to me just a little bit on this one. And
Right.
I mean, it was nothing. Like, I'm not listening to nothing. You're jealous. You're mad at her. Y'all are angry with her. Y'all need to give her a chance. And I was like, whoa, like, you're new over here and I'm trying to help you. I've been here, like almost 8 months to a year before you even got here. And I'm telling you, this lady is insane. But with that said, and then he tried to put out the thing where I sent him the picture of me in the white dress showing that I had a butt, right? Because in the chat, when I was a moderator over, they were all picking on me, saying that I'm half white and half black, which means I have a white girl's body. And I was like, what you are not going to do, honey, is
Oh
put
my
me out there like,
God.
no, you need to see that I have a body. So I sent him a picture of me in my body dress, honey shot. I was like, And he was like,
Oh, make him mad. Make him
yeah. And
mad.
then he was like, Barbie, you sending me this stuff and I got a woman, all that stupid garbage. There was nothing, trust me. There wasn't nothing that it's on my IG page. There was nothing personal that I sent him or none of this crazy stuff. And the way that he tried to make it out. And then it was just tragic. I was just like, what are you doing? And I was so shocked by his behavior because he was like, Barbie is solid. I know Barbie from Clubhouse and Ears knows what we go through, what we went through over there on Clubhouse. It's tough. And what I was doing over there is I was bringing content for content creators from Clubhouse, bringing it to YouTube. So I knew a lot of the rappers. I knew a lot of the people, the gang members and stuff over there. I knew a lot of them. And so I
Mhm.
was helping out there. So it's like, well, if you know what we go through on Clubhouse and the long hours we pull in, why would you do this to me? And then he went on that whole spiel with trying to prove that my pictures were fake. And I was just like, what is wrong with these people?
See, I don't watch his channel, so I didn't know about all of that. Wow.
Okay, so old school F FCF said, don't get it twisted, Barbie. It's not that I don't like him. I just want you to know the truth. What the truth about what? Who is this?
Wow.
What is going on right now? I don't know who this is. But anyway, yeah, so that's just the little quick timeline of everything. And I don't know. I just think that Tamisha, what are you doing here? She knew me from girl. See now, Tamisha know what we went through. Tasmia, she knows what we went through. Tasmia, how did you pop up here tonight? I was just talking about Clubhouse. She said, "Hey, boo, your body, yes." Oh, see, she knows. Look, so she was girl. Now Tasmia knows where I'm originally from. We from the gang member sector. Tasmia knows. She knows what I've been through, girl. See, now Tasmia was around when I used to have to get on stage and cuss out the gangsters. I
See.
had to cuss out gang members, okay? So y'all got to know where I came from. Shoot, I had to get on there and put my foot down. I was cussing out people that were in the Bloods and in the freaking, what I'm saying? I put my life on the line out there. Shoot, she would look. Tasmia was over there with me. She was over there just like looking like, oh, but she got in there a little bit and got her hands dirty. And I remember I told the guy that I was working with to mod her up and make her a mod. But she used to come in at night and just be chatting away. But she would be shocked too about the big boys. Exactly. Exactly. I used to deal with the big boys. I remember one night I had to go in there and cuss them all out, y'all. I didn't care who you were, where gang you came from. I went in there and cussed them all out. Girl, Tasmia was there. They tried, them gang members, girl, they tried to lock me out of the room that I was watching overnight for. It's a long story. But they tried to lock me out of one of them rooms and they have a thing over there called green beans, right? It's like the little green moderator badge they give you, and you're in control of the room. Well, the one guy I used to work with used to fall asleep, towards the end, and I would have to keep the room up and going because you have to have somebody to let the people on stage and let people in the room. Well, one of them threw a bad person. Sometimes you can throw the moderator sticks or green beans to each other, and one of them threw one into one of these girls that didn't like me. And oh Lord, they tried to kick me out of that room. So what they do is they'll take over your room for the night. So they'll use your high status name. At that time, that person had like a high status name where a lot of people will come in at night to hear you. So they took over. They wanted to take over his room and make their own content and get the stuff off of it. So I got in there and I went the fuck off. They didn't know that I had a backup person to help me. I came back in it because I was working on YouTube, controlling the room from YouTube and off of Clubhouse at the same time. And I got back on that thing and I hit that person the message. I said, I threw you that green bean for a reason. I said, throw me one back. They had took my moderator thing so I couldn't control them. And woo, I went in there and went off and they were just like, what? How can you talk to these people? I said, y'all know me. I went the fuck off. I don't know. I don't think you've ever heard me, Miss Lala, going off before. But yeah, it was like that. And they
Wow.
were trying to stop me. I told them, I don't give a fuck who you are. The fuck, ooh, I just remember those days. It was crazy. Tasmina knows what we've been through.
Well, I can just,
Woo!
for me, I just want to give you your flowers and give you respect
Oh,
because you
thank you, Miss
show
Lala.
people that even though you can disagree, you have a falling out, the way that you left and moved on and didn't make
Mm-hmm.
content, didn't go after. I mean, just all the craziness that we're seeing.
Yeah,
The fact that you didn't do that and you were day one and you definitely could have been in your feelings and jumped out the window and did all of that,
absolutely.
you
Because
know.
I was bothered behind that. I thought, wow, I felt like, man, I've been like a huge supporter over here, and like, how did this
Right,
happen to me? I did feel really bad, and I,
right.
I, I, I was thinking like, what did I do wrong? But then again, I told myself, I said, well, if you get in the dirt and play in the dirt, you're gonna get dirty. So I was like, well, let's go on to the next and move on to the next. And I was like, I'm not gonna change who I am, and if I want to help somebody else out in the near future, I will
Mhm.
do that again. But now I will be careful who I help, of course.
Right.
But it is what it is. And Kwame said he made a mistake, and
Yeah.
I have to just take it as that and move on. I can't hold his feet to the fire forever. I'm
Yeah,
not
and
God.
shout out to Kwame for,
Yeah, I'm not God.
owning up because he definitely didn't have to say, "Oh, I made a mistake," you know.
Yeah, yeah.
So, but I see that, I recognize that, and when I seen you in Dee's chat, I said I'm gonna have to go to her page and subscribe to her page because I like real women. I like women that carry
I
themselves
know. Don't it
a
feel
certain
good? It
way.
feels so good to sit and talk with women that are on your level and that women that have the same class as you. That's right.
Yeah.
That's why when I was on that stage and Regina was doing, I just realized she was not even in my league. I was just like,
No.
I was like, girl, you look crazy up here. She was like, yeah, right. I was like, you look stupid right now. I actually told her that. I said, you look crazy up here.
Look, I don't
Barbie,
want to be around any woman that can't compliment another woman because
I
her
know.
shining don't take away your shine. There's enough for us all to be
Exactly.
shining at the same time. You know, it don't have to be one
Exactly.
person. So yeah, I recognize that and I said, okay, I'm
Yeah.
subscribing to her. So
Yeah, that lady is just it's just like they say evil lives a long time, y'all. So I don't know how much longer she's gonna be around over here. But just said tonight that by the end of the summer we're gonna see some other channels go down in flames. So I don't know. Just saying, she be keeping all the keeping up with all the stats and keeping up with all the channels. So I don't know. Just saying came over here and said that tonight. I'm like, uh-oh. I'm
hey,
like,
they say roll tide. I say roll karma. Come on with it.
exactly. I mean, we all want to see the good guy win, right? We don't
Definitely.
want to, no one wants to see true evil prevailing. No,
And
unless
you
you're just sick.
And I just don't like the fact that people are, if someone says something they don't like or disagree with, now you digging up their history, you digging up what is it?
I can't.
Tilda put up somebody's address, I think just last week.
Yeah, I covered that. Yeah, she put up the girl's current address, the girl's phone number, all that stuff.
You
And guess
put that
what? That
girl in
lady,
all kind of harm's way.
I know, and I heard that lady went off. I heard she went off. Now I didn't know what her channel was or where she went, but I heard she went off. And you know what Sister T said? Sister T said, now that lady did get arrested, right? But Sister T said it was for prostitution. And I thought that's a dirty move to do against another female. That is dirty to put their business
Wow.
out there and then say she got arrested for prostitution. And then to put her name up there with her address. I just thought, wow. It's like, it's
Yeah,
just like,
that's what I'm saying. It's like, how are these things going unnoticed by YouTube? I mean,
I
that
know,
should be
I know.
against company policy.
I know you would think. I know, but we just have to keep. Well, guess what? It will catch up to you because y'all just heard Hassan Campbell's page got in trouble. I think
Now,
it's
do you know
gone.
what he got in trouble for? Because he said some outlandish things, and I'm just like, oh my
I
gosh, you
know,
can
and
say that on YouTube.
they said that channel is gone now. So I don't know if one of y'all want to go check and see if it's there. They said that when they went to go look. Now remember, this is like a 400,000 plus subscriber account.
Right,
This
right,
is a pretty big account. And
right,
for him, this channel to be taken down. Think about it. It ain't nothing but for them to come get some of us smaller people that
right.
just
But
got
that's what
here.
I'm saying. Like, what did he finally say that got his channel taken? Because he said
Well,
some outlandish stuff.
well, I will tell you what I think happened, and this is something recent. I know Doggy Diamonds, right? And Doggy
Right.
Diamonds, I knew Doggy Diamonds from Clubhouse, and then him and I still talk here and there. But Doggy was venting to me and sent me a video that Hassan said that he was going to punch him in his face and then R-word him from the back.
That's right.
Yeah. And
That's
so
right.
when Doggy sent me that video and I said, Doggy, what are you gonna do about this? I said, you need to go in there and go to fuck off on him. He was like, oh, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. And then he made like a video or two about it. But dude,
Mhm.
I said, you need to cuss his ass the fuck out. See, and Doggy handled it differently, but man, I was just like, I was so mad that day for him to be. I was mad because I was like, how does a man say that to another man and just get away with it like that
Right.
on video like that? Uh,
Whew.
okay, steady grinding to say, yeah, he just checked. The channel is still gone. So when's the last time that y'all checked for that channel? Because they were checking for it for like 6 hours ago and it was gone. I'm Miss Tora.
Wow.
I'm thinking that because you got to listen. All of y'all got to listen. This is how you stay on top. You got to ask yourself what changed. If he's
Right.
been doing the normal stuff that he's been doing and he's been able to
Right.
stay here,
Mm-hmm.
what changed recently? And what changed recently? He threatened someone's. Well, I don't want to say manhood, but he threatened someone with the R word. Literally said, "I'm going to punch you in your face and R word you from the back." And I
But wait a
actually have
minute.
the audio.
But wait a
Huh?
minute, Barbie girl, because a year ago he had said something about doing that to somebody's child. Our
Yep.
word is somebody's child.
But we didn't listen. I think what it is they may send you like a warning or a strike or something to tell you, you can't
Ah.
say that. But I think
Mhm.
because they didn't know who the child was or who it was referring to. But
Right.
this person has an account that's close to a 400,000 subscriber too, and this person actually is a person they can contact and
Right.
be like, "Wow, we see what you did here. This person is a real person. You literally said his name, and this person we could put a finger on and say it's almost like when Tommy Sotomayor got in trouble with the thing he did with Angela
Angela
Stanton's son,
Stanton's son.
right? When
Right.
nothing, remember, Tommy was the same person he was every day getting online, but when he
Man.
said that about Angela Stanton's son, Angela, they were like,
Hmm.
okay, now we can put a face with the name, and now we're gonna pull you. So I think
Right.
he did that to Doggy. I think that somebody, I'm not saying Doggy did it or not, or flagged him or got him taken down. I'm not saying that. But I'm thinking somebody said, okay, they were, because you write a note and tell what the reasons are. You got to say this person with this account right here, you got to put the link in it and say, said this about this person, right? And so I think that's when they were able to put a face with the name and match the name up to the YouTuber and realize it is a real threat. Because if something would have happened later, then they would have said, oh, well, I was gonna say Facebook. Oh, well, YouTube, the video was all over it and YouTube didn't do nothing. And he confronted this man and killed him or something. And then YouTube would be like, oh, would it be like, why didn't you take this person, hold them accountable? And maybe YouTube said, okay, now we got a name with a face, and then we have this actual person that's actually alive and existing, and he said this to this person. So when you say, oh, I'm gonna do this to your child and F your child and all that, I don't think there's probably not much they can do, because they're gonna be saying, well, who is he talking about, or what is this? Is this just, we don't know. And maybe they gave him a light tap on the hand for that statement that he made back then. We will never know, because Hassan is not going to tell us, because he's too prideful. So I think this situation, you have to look at what changed. What changed was that audio. And I actually have that audio. Biz, did you, because Biz is like freaking out. Biz, did you hear that audio, what he said? I mean, Biz, did you hear the audio of what he said to Doggy?
I think Kwame had a video about it.
Oh,
and
did
that's how I
Kwame play?
heard
Did
about it.
Kwame play it on his channel?
I don't know if he played the actual video, but I remember him saying that's what he said he was gonna do to
Yeah,
Doggy Diamonds.
Doggy sent me the actual audio, because I think what happened was, after he said it, he removed it, but somehow Doggy had it. And I think that then it got into the hands of a lot of people. See, when you get to that status, when you start getting into, like, your subscriber count gets like a Kwame or Hassan or a Doggy Diamonds or AK-47 or a Seti Nash, when you make a complaint, they look at it. So, oh, Steady Grinding said, I heard it. I was watching his live. Okay.
Oh wow.
Wow, that is so crazy that he would say something like that to that man. And I was sitting there, even myself, when I heard it, I got triggered, and I was like, how can they let him say something like this to another man online?
Yeah,
And
they
well,
gotta make it as serious as if he said it to a woman. I mean,
yep,
rape.
exactly.
I mean, the R word.
Yep.
But yeah, I'm glad they took that serious, because whew.
Yeah, I don't know. So if anybody in the audience wants to hear it, I've got the audio. It's shocking. So we got to look at, here it is right here.
Stop hiding your eyes. Doggy, when I knock you out, I'm gonna fuck you in your butt too. How the fuck does Doggy Diamonds keep hiding his fucking eyes? What the fuck is you hiding, Doggy? You? When I knock you out, I'm gonna fuck you in your butt. Shut the fuck up. Stop hiding your eyes. Doggy, when I knock you out, I'm gonna fuck you in your butt too. How the fuck does Doggy Diamonds keep hiding his fucking eyes? What the fuck is you hiding, Doggy? You?
So right there. Right there, I think that's why the channel is gone, in my opinion. I think that's why his channel is gone, from that video right there. That video was less than 2 weeks old. And yeah, I think that's why. So we have to say why. This is why. He said he's gonna take his cheeks. Listen to this. You said, and Doggy played it on his channel too, and he said, I'm not going to go back and forth with him after saying something. Yeah. Doggy said that this man has been in his house before. I mean, I'm like, what? It's like, you would do that to him? I was like, so many people have turned on Doggy. It's ridiculous. So many people have literally turned on, and Doggy is such a calm, sweet man too. And people take his kindness, the wrong way too. And I think it's just so ridiculous. And I'm you know what? If you can get online and say something like that, then you can risk getting your channel taken.
Right.
So now I don't know if Hassan can come back or not. I don't know if it's like a Tommy Sotomayor situation where you're not allowed to come back, but he might.
Tommy can't come back and have his own channel, but he can come back and be on other people's channels.
I know, that's crazy. I know. If somebody reports it, then maybe they might not like it, but I don't know how he's able to do that. I'm not sure.
Yeah, because I was surprised to see him popping up on these different people's channels. I'm like, what are you doing back over here?
Right. Oh,
but if somebody didn't want me around, I'm not going back. Like, you ain't got to worry about that.
You ain't got to worry about me.
I'm not going back.
You ain't got to worry about me. She's like, you ain't got to worry about me. You said, what is this, pickle licking season on YouTube? I know, Miss Tora. It's like this year, everybody's just going wacko this year with just all this revealing, just tragic, mind-blowing information. You said, Biz, I'm kind of leaving the monetization turned off for right now, because people just seem like they're more comfortable sending me the Cash App. And YouTube takes 30% of all your stuff, and they want your tax information and they want all this extra stuff. So I'm like, wait a second. I'm kind of think it through, and I might put the monetization back, but right now I'm doing pretty good with just keeping all my money through Cash App. Okay. Shoot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
30%?
Yeah, they take 30% of everything you get. They take and they take 30% of your membership fees and all of that. I'm like, girl, I'm like, and then they want your tax information. They want you to claim taxes and all that. I'm like, let me just slow down a little bit with this. Let me find out what's really going on with this YouTube monetization and the taxes. And there's only and when you have a channel like Mine Biz, when you have a channel like mine, they don't monetize everything that you do. Like with us getting on, whenever you hold a panel, they don't monetize panels. They won't do it because people are saying different things. Yeah, they want to send it to the, yeah, he said, oh, they want to send, yeah, they want to send it to the IRS. And they watch everything you say, and you can lose your channel faster. And I know that this channel over here can get wild, y'all. So I
Right.
know just to leave, maybe I just have to think through it and just look through this stuff. And right now it's a no for me. And I'd rather just leave us over here doing what we're doing now. Maybe in the future, when we calm down a bit, maybe I'll go back and monetize or do whatever. But right now they want my tax information. They want all my stuff, and they take it 30%. And then they're saying in the future, more rules are going to change. They might start taking more money. I'm like, what? I'm like, let me just keep it like this. So
Yeah, that's a lot.
you say I'm a Barbie girl in the Barbie world. Exactly. Oh. But girl, yeah, it's I don't know what time. Oh, you're in California. So what time is it for y'all?
It's
Y'all have
1:49.
Woo, that's late for y'all too. That's why I always throw the owls in the chat. Y'all probably wonder why I'm always putting owls in there. That's the night owl signal. Shoot, we're some night owls over here, y'all.
Well, salute to you again. I have much respect, and that's why I subscribe to your channel.
Okay, well, definitely keep
And
coming around and show your face and let everybody get to know you and see the strong, confident woman that you are. And that's what I like. I like confident women that have their own thing going on. They're not trying to figure out what some other woman is doing. They're trying to take her down or say something negative about her and all that foolery. I like good, strong, confident women around me for sure.
well, I'll definitely do that because I feel comfortable on your panel, and I don't feel like I'm being judged or
Right, or
ridiculed
like
or
there's a
whatever.
motive to try to put you out there or anything, or try to
Yes,
make
yes,
it seem like
yes.
you don't know what you're talking about and all that stuff. That's what a lot of
Right,
women will do too, is they'll
right.
get each other on the panel and try to
Yeah.
outshine the other one and all that. That's all. They can take that.
And that's the thing when you go up on either Kwame's channel or Mob's channel or Dee's channel, if you go on their panels, then people are like, "Oh, you must trying to you dick riding, or you trying to get." And it's like,
Right,
no, I'm
right.
just speaking on the content. Like,
Exactly. Like, I'm
shoot.
just trying to help people. Okay, Earth Day has a question for you. She said, Miss Lala Love, are you getting your channel soon, girl?
No, I do not want to
She
be a
said
content
no.
creator. Mm-mm. I,
Miss
I'm
Lala, they
confident in the
forced me
bushes.
to become one. Miss Lala, they forced me. There was so many times, get a channel, get a channel. I was like, no, I'm not getting a channel. Get a channel, get a channel. No, then please. They forced me, girl. And I finally said, oh my God. It was like, what, probably a whole year they were telling me to get this freaking channel. And finally, I just like, are y'all serious? I'm like, what do y'all want me to get on here for? Somebody said something. Wait a minute. Steady Grind said, so what did Tilda say yesterday, Barbie girl? Oh, you want me to play the audio for you again, Steady? But okay, so Miss Lala, thank you for coming up. They want me to play this crazy audio again.
All right, I'm gonna drop back in the bushes.
Okay, then. Okay, Miss Lala, thank you for
All right.
coming up.
Uh-huh.
So, but I'm gonna play the audio for you guys again to hear the madness that Sister T is saying is the new thing now, that she's sitting up here saying that, yeah, y'all, it's so crazy. She's saying that Kwame, let me let y'all listen. I don't even know if I would want to repeat something like this, but let's just listen up here. And Biz, thank you for this. It's like I could give it to the other kind. Biz, thank you for this audio. Because this thing is on either on private now or she removed it, but we got it. We got at least part of it. Here it goes.
Fucked his dick in New York. As you, yes, held the camera, ya bitch. Yeah. Now, we would like to see proof proof of where both of you motherfuckers stayed. Since everybody got documentation, oh, that don't mean a goddamn thing. It don't matter if you have two places that you so-called want to say that you stayed. Shit, that don't mean the bitch didn't lick your balls. According to her, Kwame Brown, Regina sucked your goddamn asshole from the ruler to the tutor while y'all was in New York.
Oh, God.
Oh, that's wasn't the other and the only place that she told me that your balls was in her motherfucking mouth. Yes, bitch. You sitting up here talking about you got a goddamn man and you. Tell Kwame, didn't you tell Sister T that you sucked his dick in New York? As you, yes, held the camera. Yeah, bitch. Yeah. Now, we would like to see proof of where both of you motherfuckers stayed. Since everybody got documentation, oh, that don't mean a goddamn thing. It don't matter if you have two places that you so-called want to say that you stayed. Shit, that don't mean the bitch didn't lick your balls. According to her, Kwame Brown, Regina sucked your goddamn asshole from the ruler to the tutor while y'all was in New York. Oh, that's wasn't the other and the only place that she told me that your balls was in her motherfucking mouth. Yes, bitch. You sitting up here talking about you got a goddamn man and you.
Unbelievable.
Tell Kwame, didn't you tell Sister T that you sucked his dick in New York? As you, yes, held the camera. Yeah, bitch. Yeah. Now, we would like to see proof of where both of you motherfuckers stayed. Since everybody got documentation, oh, that don't mean a goddamn thing. It don't matter if you have two places that you so-called want to say that you stayed. Shit, that don't mean the bitch didn't lick your balls. According to her, Kwame Brown, Regina sucked your goddamn asshole from the ruler to the tutor while y'all was in New York. Oh, that's wasn't the other and the only place that she told me that your balls was in her motherfucking mouth. Yes, bitch. You sitting up here talking about you got a goddamn man and you.
So right there, we know, okay, she's saying that there was another time it happened too. And then she's saying that Regina is claiming she recorded it. I mean, this is where I say the story just gets more and more graduated with the graphics and the extras. It just, but and at this point, a lot of us are, saying, did it happen, right? Because of what just recently happened, right? So we're going, we never thought that in a million years that Mob would do that. But then we're all sitting there going, okay, we're digesting this. But we know this situation here, I just don't even want to be on record saying it's not true. And then if all of a sudden it comes out to be true, then I'm like, Barbie, you were wrong. Well, I'm going to go with that is definitely not true, because this is crazy. There's too many added gestures and too many, and then it's we would like to know. I'm like, who is we? Hit that like button coming in, y'all. But who is we? We would like to know, yes. We would like to know, yes, where y'all stayed. And it's like, what are you talking about? I mean, and then even if y'all didn't stay together, y'all met up and she recorded it. And this is not the only time, yes, where you told me you were with him. I mean, what? I mean, we have to wait for Regina's response. I'm sure Regina hopefully will do the right thing and say Sister T is lying. But we all know how evil Regina can be. Regina might say, yes, it happened, just to, add extra measure to it. Who knows? We don't know what they're capable. Well, we do know what they're capable of, but we just don't know how far they're willing to go with this stuff, right? So I can't, I don't even know how much longer we can do this. That's why I think I made that title I made yesterday. Was I live yesterday or the day before? And I put on my thumbnail, I said, I give up. Y'all, if y'all haven't watched that live, we had so much fun on that live the other night. We were talking about mob only. We were having some lighthearted fun, laughs about mob only. I'm surprised mob only what is it, the new name didn't pop up with the dipstick name. I'm surprised that didn't pop up tonight. He's probably taking a night off because the mob only troll, he was over here for hours and we were dying laughing. But y'all, it's like, what are we gonna do from here? What do we do? Mammy, sweet one, you're just getting here. Mammy, what are you doing? Mammy's just getting here. Hit that like button coming in. But you guys, I just here, let's replay the video for Mammy Sweet Wine, which Mammy probably knows, but Mammy, here's the new thing that Sister T is claiming that happened. And it just, but then also too, just so y'all know, the other new thing is that Regina is saying that Mob and her had phone sex, which led up to him doing what he did. So we're waiting for Mob to come out and say whether that part's true or not, and then we'll really know if these women. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Mammy's probably typing, going, "Huh?" So yeah, Regina came out now and saying that the reason why Mob sent her those pictures was because they were having phone sex. And then now, Mammy Sweet Wine, here's the new thing from Tilda.
That you sucked his dick in New York. As you, yes, held the camera. Yeah, bitch. Yeah. Now, we would like to see proof of where both of you motherfuckers stayed. Since everybody got documentation, that don't mean a goddamn thing. It don't matter if you have two places that you so-called want to say that you stayed. Shit, that don't mean a bitch didn't lick your balls. According to her, Kwame Brown, Regina sucked your goddamn asshole from the ruler to the tutor while y'all was in New York. Oh, that's wasn't the other and the only place that she told me that your balls was in her motherfucking mouth. Yes, bitch. You sitting up here talking about you got a goddamn man and you. Tell Kwame, didn't you tell Sister T that you sucked his dick in New York? As you, yes, held the camera. Yeah, bitch. Yeah. Now, we would like to see proof of where both of you motherfuckers stayed. Since everybody got documentation, that don't mean a goddamn thing. It don't matter if you have two places that you so-called want to say that you stayed. Shit, that don't mean a bitch didn't lick your balls. According to her, Kwame Brown, Regina sucked your goddamn asshole from the ruler to the tutor while y'all was in New York. That's wasn't the other and the only place that she told me that your balls was in her motherfucking mouth. Yes, bitch. You sitting up here talking about you got a goddamn man and you.
How do you say all of this? How do you say all of this inside of your home, where your family resides, where your grandchildren play, where your kids come in and get a drink of water or eat a meal? How do you say stuff like this in your own home? All this graphic warfare mentality, yelling and all this extra stuff, and the rooter to the tutor and the describing the sex act and all that. How do you do that in your own home like that? Can y'all imagine me being mad at somebody and I'm going, you're the BALs, your balls and your penis and just all this stuff? How do you, and I got with Biz did was screen record, but I've got her visually. She's just in her home, laying on her bed saying this. How are you comfortable in your own household? What kind of garbage? And I know a lot of people say, I try to be careful here because I don't really, But I blame the husband too at this point. This is just too much. What Doug has to realize, this is your, whether the people say, oh, they're not married, is a common law wife, woman of the house, whatever. That is your significant other, your wife, your common law wife, your woman of the house, your woman. And she is laying in bed talking about features and acts from another man and all this extra stuff. And you just let that stuff ride? That's insane to me. And then, like they say, as a woman, but as a man, but as a woman, how do you talk like that online? Some of the stuff she says, I don't even want to even let it come out of my mouth. That's why y'all hear me struggling to say some of this stuff like I'm out here spelling it like there's a 5-year-old in the room or something, like BALLS, because I don't want that in my spirit, right? I don't want that crap in my soul, in my body. What are you doing? Thank you for thanking me for saying it. I just had to just say it. How do you do this stuff? And it's like, how do you get online every day and let the most vile things come out of your mouth just as a female? Listen, y'all know I get mad and cuss people out and say everything, but you will never hear me saying vile, demonic stuff like that. You'll never hear me trying to take a man and ruin them single-handedly online like that. Now, you might see me fighting back with some of these men on here and be like, oh, you jerk, and you're this, and, fuck you, you listen. That's because they're coming at me. But I would never get on here and go into graphic sexual detail stuff. This is your household, ma'am. You're in your own house and you're going to bed like that. This is just bananas to me. How do you get up and look in the mirror knowing that you just said all of this stuff about this man and you're ruining this man's character online? You know good and damn well I'm not going to say it's not true because I'm not God, right? But we know a good 99 point some odd percent this is not the truth. And just me seeing her laying in that, she's got the lights out, she's in her room, she's got the camera lighting on her face. You can see the pain and the desperation in her voice as she realizes that she has sunk her own ship. She has single-handedly destroyed her own home, so to speak. Her channel is her home. Her channel is her abode. Her channel is who she is as a woman. And she is single-handedly. No one made her do anything. There is no, y'all made this woman like this. Y'all made her come out, screaming and windmilling. Y'all did that. Nobody ain't did shit. Barbie girl Tina, that live stream you did when TY Lip Punk came to your show was funny. Yeah, as y'all can see, I cussed and everything, but I didn't take this man out of his character and talk about maybe he might have a small privates and he is a piece of shit and he's a BAN, and I didn't do all that stuff. I did tell him you make me sick, yeah, because he had been calling me a man for years. So of course I fought back. Yeah, I sure did. I went the hell off on Tyrea. I sure did. Egon is just crazy to me. There's no, like he said, there's no shame or morals nowadays. Sins are okay, right? And then the Bible say that they will call what is good evil and evil good. And it's like like they really are doing something here. Like, I'm really proving this. I'm really going to get this out. And I want people to, why would you want someone to believe that stuff? And now we just got to see what Regina's going to do from this point move forward. Is Regina going to take the bait and mush it in even more and act like it happened? Or is Regina going to say Sister T is batshit crazy? Either way, Regina is still evil, right? Because she's on here describing things graphically too. She's over here talking about Mob's situation and told all the women all the details about him. Well, I mean, we're laughing and stuff, but at some point we're like, okay, what are you doing here? At some point, it's getting gross. It's like, stop this. You're a woman first before you're anything else. Not a mother, not a wife, not a sister or auntie. You're a woman first before anything else. You have to uphold your title as a woman first. Then you become everything else. And so no matter if you have children or not, you cannot still be considered a righteous woman at this point because of the simple fact, the way that you carry yourself. No one will respect you as a woman, even if you're a mother. Even if you're someone's auntie, well, that is someone's grandmother, that is someone's auntie, that doesn't matter anymore. You put yourself out there as a woman with no direction. I know all of us fall short. Us women, we make mistakes all the time. Women, we get caught up just like men do. Women send pictures too. Men say, we all get caught up. We all do. But when you start losing who you are as a person and start stripping away and just crashing out and taking away your own identity down to the bare minimum, where you can't even say you're a woman and another woman can't even respect you anymore. It's like, stop this crap. Who can, I don't even see how Mom Boss does it. Like I told Mom Boss the other day in that chat, I said, Mom Boss, you seem to still be in there with Regina. Is there anything you can do to help her? At some point, I mean, like I said, Mom Boss and her are two different people. But at some point, I got it. And I said, we can't hold Mom Boss responsible for Regina's relationship, right? But what we can say is, Mom Boss, what intrigues you so much to stay in her camp? It starts to make the other women around you look bad. And anybody that is sticking up for Regina, you're actually starting to look bad. You don't see it yet, but you're actually looking bad out here. So if you say, well, I still support Regina and Regina's still my girl and Regina, and you're laughing all along, you're looking bad. No. And here's another thing, I hate to say this. I know it's cute and it's cool, and some people are, but men are not attracted to this, y'all. He said, time to drink. Men are not attracted to, come on, for a minute they might be. Like there's some men that are attracted to the Regina situation and all the description, like, oh yeah, but ultimately they're not going to make you a wife. They're not going to show you off to their family. They're not going to tell people in real life that they know you. Are you nuts? And if you're doing this online, I know your real life has to be jacked up. Your real life has to be so bad that you would, you guys, if we found out what's really going on in their homes, we would actually probably feel bad for them. And I think that's what some of these people are actually doing. Some people actually say, well, she reminds me of my so-and-so, so I support her. And well, my auntie used to be just like this and she changed. Well, I have a sister that, is similar like this, and then she got cancer and died, and she just reminds me of her. You had better wake the hell up. You had better wake the hell up, or that same garbage will be happening in your life. You will be supporting that same crap, and before you know it, your tail is going to be over there talking like a fool. Before you know it, you'll be online acting like a zip dang fool, talking stupid and talking crazy. And talking like a fool online. You'll be over there doing what she just recently did, trying to get clicks and views and get some attention, because your life at home evidently is so. We probably want, listen, we all have, everybody in this chat, looks like we got 93 people here. Y'all hit that like button. Nobody's home is perfect, right? Everybody, all of us have things we haven't told each other about our home life, right? So we all go through things, but there is a certain line you do not cross. There are certain things you do not cross. And when you start lying on a man's character and start lying on a man and, what, so to speak, drag them out in the streets, listen, women, this is not stuff for women to be doing. This is not something a woman should be doing. If anybody can drag a man out in the street, is another man. When women start playing those games with, oh, I'm going to reveal him, I'm going to expose him to everybody, I'm going to do this, trust me, you'll never win in that situation. There's not enough women empowerment in this world for you to win something like that. There's not enough women empowerment for you to win something like that. You'll have people backing you, going, yeah, prove it. Oh, girl, yeah, you need to go on every platform and tell on him. Girl, reveal it, girl. Girl, get on there, girl, and say, girl, get over there and expose them, honey. They will be backing you up all that. But will they do it? Will they be found doing something like that? No, because they want to see you do it. They want to see you get your dumb tail out there and crash and burn it and look like a fool. You're right, Barbie. Mom Boss is so sweet, though. She can support who she wants to. Regina did take up for her, so she want to ride it out with her. I'm sure she say something behind the scenes because I did. Okay, you said because you did it with Sister T. You told Sister T things behind the scenes. Okay, I'm glad you did that. I'm glad you said what you said, because yeah, you know, I'm probably younger than Nene Loyal and younger than a lot of these women, but I'm glad that an older woman did say that, because that actually makes sense to me now, because I do see where that's coming from. But as a woman, at some point you gotta put you gotta say, this is enough. So I understand Mom Boss, like you said here, Regina did support her and take up for her, and she wants to ride it out. And I know they met together in real life, and that could be a bonding experience. I understand that, but listen, ladies, sometimes you have to realize that some of these women that you link up with, sometimes they will take you down to their level. They will take you down to where they are. If you say, oh, I'm a strong woman and I'm stronger, you don't know what you're doing. You don't know what you are doing. Oh, I'm strong and I know I'm just supporting her here on YouTube, and I do know there's some mess up. No, because if you really believe that, if you really knew that as a woman, you would, if you knew what was coming, right? If you know the betrayal that might be coming, you will be backing out of that situation. When I see certain women moving the way they move on these streets, I say hi and bye. There's some women I don't even really even talk to. I'll say hi and everything else, but I know there's certain women I will never link up with on this YouTube, because I've already seen what you're capable of. I've already seen what you're willing to do for attention or for money. And now that we're digging deeper into this, we can see how much pain you've allowed to come into your life as a woman. Listen, as a woman, sometimes you can't get involved in everything. If you know you're not strong enough to deal with a certain situation, then do not put yourself in that situation, because if something goes wrong and you get hurt, you're going to either turn out to be the strong woman or the weak woman. So kind of like what Miss Lala said up here, all the things that happened in Kwame's sector with all the women, some women walked away gracefully and took their lick and moved on, and some women went freaking bananas and used it as a tool to try to come up or to get their lick back or whatever. Listen, this has got to be a learning experience for all of us women. This work, listen, everybody is not here for you. You may be cute and be just the cutest thing and be the biggest supporter. Everybody's not here for you. The world does not revolve around you. There's not enough confidence in this world that should take you to that level. And there's people say, well, I do like Regina because she got confidence. That is not confidence. That is called arrogance. So when you are looking at women and the way they move and how they operate, you had better wake the hell up. You'd better open your fucking eyes. Because I do see, listen, I see some people in it. Oh, I like her. I like her confidence. I like that that's not confidence. That's arrogance. It's called pride. And pride, every single time, it has never failed. Every single time, pride will get you every time. It will catch up to you. So there is no confident woman on this internet saying all the things. Well, I'm a queen and I'm this and I'm this, and all these men know when the queen is speaking and all. If you are a queen, you shouldn't have to say you are a queen. The men know it. Listen, everybody take these men and act like these men are so stupid. And yes, men do get weak, but that doesn't mean they're stupid. Men get weak because of the way that they were engineered. God made them to be visual. Men are visual. They're going to be intrigued by a beautiful woman. They're going to see a woman's features and get a little, weak a little bit and start, but ultimately a good man with a good head on his shoulders is not a dummy. And God made room for men to be weak at certain times as they mature in life. God made room for that. And iron sharpens iron. So when these men get together and build, I'm sure we would love to see that. But when men get together and build, they become stronger. Just like we did today with these women building over here. Just saying was able to get up here. And then you saw me and Lala building in the end. And Earth Day was able to come up here and not only just turn up, but actually be able to build. You see these women, there's certain women that have certain traits. Of course, Earth Day and Miss Lala are two different people, but at the end, they had the same exact message. Do you see that? They may win at it a little differently, and maybe the taste levels were a little, higher or lower on one end, but ultimately they both show that they have strengths in different areas. And then us women sometimes need to talk with each other. We women get weak too. We women make mistakes too. But owning up to your mistakes and saying I was wrong is what makes you stronger. It's people look at it the opposite. Well, if I just stay in here long enough and fight, and if I just stay in here long enough to fight, that I'm the one that should be on top. And if I fight and it doesn't make it better. Sometimes backing out and having a soft spirit and being a meek woman sometimes will make you more of a queen. You said me, Sis, and Johnny Blaze. So Avi love keep the change had amazing. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I think that's why I heard a little bit about that. But all of this stupid stuff that we're seeing, ladies, all of you younger ladies that are coming up and watching this stuff, and those of you that are on the fence and go, well, I do support. No, there is no, there should be nothing in your mind. If you want to know where you're at mentally as a woman, look at who you follow. Look at who you look up to. Look at what circle you're in as a woman. And that should tell you what kind of woman you're going to be. Because if you're over there and going, well, I'm sorry, I just agree with Regina on this one. He should have never sent it. He should have never did this. That's called tackhead behavior. That's called tackhead behavior. Acting like a gutter snipe in a street woman. Well, oh well, it's time to expose him then. What are you talking about? You're not exposing someone that did child molestation. You're not exposing someone that did something horrible to some younger person. You're exposing a grown man being a grown man and making a mistake and doing something stupid. Is it worth it? Is it worth it? And then that's where the men come in. The men can go and talk to Mob and ask him certain questions, and they could hold him to the fire. You got strong men like Biz over here. You know, Biz is going to be super nice and supportive of Mob, but Biz is still going to say, look, man. Biz is going to say, look, man. And he's going to say, we've all been there. He's going to say, man, you got to be more careful next time. And that's how the iron sharpens iron. And that's how you men are able to stay in a community and be together and lift each other up when you guys make mistakes and do something wrong. And that's what everybody was looking forward to. Regina and Sister T with that garden. A lot of us women, to be honest with you, a lot of us women were looking at Sister T like, you know, as a woman, I might need to start some gardening. As a woman, I might want to see how she does certain things, or when she pulls the plants, or when, as a woman. And that's what we're supposed to be doing. Now, I have a garden myself. I do like rosemary and thyme. I do more of like those little small things. I don't have a full-fledged garden like whatever Sister T is doing, which I don't even know if we really even seen much of her garden. I think we've seen snippets here and there. She's so busy on here wanting to cuss everybody out. But even with just a little bit that I have, you know, I was looking forward to seeing what was getting ready to happen over there with the gardening channel. And I was over there too with y'all. Barbie girl is in the house. Yeah. I was over there too. And then she was talking about the garden. I remember the day she was talking about planting a peach tree or something. I have 2 apple trees that I planted myself in my yard. I have 2 apple trees. I might be moving, but I think I want to take the apple trees with me. But I was interested in looking like, you know, should I get a peach tree? It actually, I was thinking, and I did get a lemon bush, y'all, but it got so cold here this year. I think the lemon bush is dead. I was like, this might be one of the first plants I've ever killed, but I was like, it's not my fault. It got so cold here. All my water fountains froze up and everything. You know, my water, you know, my patio fountains on my on the thing, the water was frozen solid. The birds couldn't get any fucking water. I was like, Jesus. And I've never seen it freeze up like that in Georgia. Like we'll freeze for like 1 or 2 days and it's done. But them water fountains were frozen for like 6 or 7 days. I'm like, oh, it's gonna kill my lemon bush. But anywho, but I'm saying, you said you want to see the garden. Y'all know I was gonna plant last year, but I got to end up on here with y'all 24/7. I was supposed to have my garlic this year. I was supposed to be doing my own garlic this year and doing that, but I got busy goofing off with you guys over here on YouTube. I didn't do my I didn't plant them so that I can get my harvest right now. So I screwed up with that. I wonder if I throw them in there at the last minute, will something happen? But I need to do my garlic this year. But I did my rosemary, my thyme, all of that. Guys, I de-winterized my bird water fountain out in the back. I got that fountain up and going again after being frozen freaking and then cleaning it out. I was like, whoa, I had to winterize that, get all that de-winterized, all that crap. But Action just popped in, hit that like button. Y'all, we've been here exactly 4 hours. Well, 4 hours and 9 minutes. You guys, we had an amazing panel. We had a lot of women come up here tonight and breathe life into each other. We had a lot of stuff going on. We went over the new Kwame situation with Sister T, and supposedly Sister T is starting a new rumor saying that Regina recorded herself doing stuff to Kwame and sexually and all this stupid crap. So those of y'all that missed this, you can put it on 1.5 speed, put me on 1.2.5 speed. I would suggest 1.5 speed. I do talk in pattern enough to where 1.5 speed can be listened to very easily, where you can listen to me and keep up what's going on and be able to watch the chat at the same time. Those of you that like to wait for the chat to build up before you watch the video, the live will be ready in the next couple of hours as far as the chat. But those of you guys just want to know what we talked about, you can rewind, put that puppy on 1.25 speed, put that puppy on 1.5 speed. Those of you that walked in halfway and want to know what happened in the earlier phases, when we did release the videos and talk about all stuff, you guys can rewatch that and get caught up and get caught up on the videos. And with that said, there's a reason that all of us want to be over here. A lot of us want to see the good win in the end. We want to see the evil go down, but you said if you're east of Ohio, that Ohio train crash, be careful what you grow and eat. I know. Yeah, they've been talking about it. I know. We can't even, even on a conspiracy channel, Egon, we're not even allowed. I saw somebody make a conspiracy about the train crash, and they got the thing about the stuff, and they got their video taken down. I was like, damn. So I don't know if they worded it wrong. Oh, salute to you, Barbie. Thanks, Biz. I'm on Sis's panel. What are you doing, Draco? We've been over here for 4 hours, y'all. We're about to get out of here now. Draco, you said I'm on Sis's panel. Draco, your laugh was so adorable yesterday. Draco was up there laughing and having such a good time. I was like, oh, I love it. Y'all know me, I love to laugh too. So when Draco was up there laughing, I was just like, oh my goodness. You said, if you're on his panel, what are you doing over here, honey? What's he doing over here, Biz, if he's over there on his panel? But y'all, the women over here we're building tonight, we did a good job tonight. I'd like to see more of that. And maybe we'll have like a Women's Day panel where the women can just come over here and not necessarily talk about women's stuff, but maybe we can really start talking about women's behavior, really, and just talk about what are these women doing over here. I mean, the Sister T video is just insane. And then there's a new video that's out with Sister T confronting the situation about JJ. She called Kwame a crackhead and all that. That stuff's laughable. But what I did not like about that video, I know there's some people in this chat that don't like Kwame or may like Kwame, but here's where I'm going to say is too far. I don't like the fact when people are putting our Black men in a bad light as being a heroin addict. That right there, I do not even want to even think about laughing at something like that. So whether I like Kwame or not, it doesn't matter. That is still a Black man. He is still in our community. And for her to say that he is a heroin addict, to me, I just find that very disturbing. and very over the top. Oh, you said great live. My time just dried. My time just dried out. I know some of those you have to keep. Oh my God. Yeah, I know. There's a couple. Oh, my favorite one is the what is it? The English thyme. I think I find that more of a buttery taste. But yeah, growing rose, those of y'all women that want to start growing your own herbs, like the thyme and the rosemary is easier to grow than all the ones. So start with the rosemary one first, y'all. But just to say that and I'm not saying this is a white person thing or whatever, but you guys know in our community there's certain drugs that we were taught in our community not to use, and heroin is just one of those things. And I know black men use heroin, I know black women, but let's really dial it down a little bit for you to put that on any man. I don't care if you don't like Kwame. If you do, and listen, and if you will back it up saying that he's on it, eventually someone's going to say you're on it, and you wouldn't want people to say that you're on heroin. So crack or whatever, or sniffing cocaine, okay, that that's fun and games. People say crackhead, and people say but the heroin thing, I think, is just a little too much. I think that's just gone too far. That's to me, that's overstepping your bounds, and that's kind of going out of the community guidelines for me. I'm sorry, that's just a little much. I think even though say all skin folk ain't kin folk, but still we got to remember we're in a bunch, but we're in front of a bunch of white people, y'all. And what you don't want to do is make it look like the black community is just constantly tearing each other down to the point where it's just too much. You say everybody watched Zaya's recent vid on Damn D on his Ease the Crave channel. I don't even know what that is. I don't know. I mean, so yeah, we had earlier, Mammy Sweet Wine, we had Just Saying up here. She talked about Regina and Sister T going to New York and Washington. There's some other new stuff, and then but I really, to me, I can deal with content, I can deal with listening to stuff, but when you start putting men in a situation where men are using heroin and all stuff, to me, I don't find that entertaining at all. I don't find that content. I don't, to me, it's a big no for me. It's just a huge no for me. So you'll never have my support saying stuff like that. Calling him a heroin addict, that's just a little too much for me. It's just too far. You said, I'm not saying he's addicted, but he's been acting. Look, and maybe somebody. Look, listen. It's not heroin. Trust me. A heroin user, don't act like, don't do this stuff, y'all. They don't got heroin. I thought it's a felony. I thought it's Finney now. I don't know. I just thought it was disturbing to hear it. I was just like, wow. I was like, now we're going super low. I was like, this is going too low now. I mean, I'm like, well, what's next? I mean, it's just like, what are you doing? So with that said, you guys did not take that red pill tonight. You guys did not take that blue pill. Remember, this is the Matrix. This channel will cause you to look at yourself and the others around you. Those of you that want to keep listening to this content, that are just walking in and want to know what happened over here, these shows are jam-packed from start to finish. Watch me on 1.25 speed or 1.5 speed, train the ear, get caught up, stay knowing what's going on in this sector, and I will see you guys next time.